here. Good Lord. I'm sorry about that, you guys. Apologies. I know that I said I was going live in the Discord, but then as soon as I said that, I was about ready to start the stream, and then at the last second, I fucking realized I didn't have my contacts in, and I was like, oopsie, whoopsie daisies. But welcome back, you guys. It's good to see everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining, man. How we doing? Ugh. Alright. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Have a good Saturday night. Let's go. Hell yes. Thank you guys so much for joining. And what do we have here? Another rank reset. It's time again. See, this time I got red rank, but I never made it to rank 1 this time. It's weird, because, like, usually I do. But, whatever. Probably because, maybe, I don't know, maybe 2v8, I don't know. Maybe something like that. Anyways, if you guys are watching this out in the YouTube Narnia land of the futureville of binary ones and zeros, and do me a big favor, you guys, please. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button and give the video a like for your boy. Don't forget to subscribe and let me know in the comments which match tonight was your favorite. Just so you guys know, tonight we're going to be doing, you know, Dead by Daylight like we normally do, but later on here, like around, in a few hours, probably around 3 a.m. Pacific, we'll switch to our after hours game, which tonight is going to be Chivalry 2. My good friend of mine, Kangaroo Billy, he went ahead and guided the stream for us tonight, so we're gonna play with him later. Lunar Bass, there you are. Were you the first one here? Thank you so much. Hell yes, I appreciate it. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you so much for joining. How are you, Lunar Bats? Hope you're having a good Saturday night. And Sick390, welcome back to the channel. 2 nights in a row I get the pleasure of your company. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Really, like, I know you're relatively new here, but it means a lot that you... I mean, most people, they don't come back, you know. Especially new people, typically, you know, maybe I get one out of every 10 newcomers that'll come back, you know, if I'm lucky. So, thank you. It means a lot. Especially for, you know, a channel of my size. Hey, thank you for the friend request, Attack Man. Can you do me a favor, Attack Man? If you're here on my live stream, can you let me know if you're here, just so that way I know? And because the only reason I ask is because if you guys are on the live stream, we give everyone 2 matches in a row, guaranteed. But if you guys are not on the stream and I play with you, then we just consider you a random at that point, and randoms only get 1 game, and then if someone else wants to join, we kick them out. So just want to make sure you get your 2 matches in, that's all.
A fire. Yum.
Hey, Amber! Hello, Stinky. She said, hello, Miss Amber. How are you? Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Great to see you, hon. And I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Saturday. How's my boy Nick doing? Hey, Biofuzz. What's good, partner? Thank you for joining my stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Saturday night, brother. Power up. My first time. Yeah. Sure, buddy. Someone else always does that to me. She hasn't been here in a bit, but... Oh, and Lunar Bats, I sent you an invite. If you wanted to join, feel free to hop in. You guys are more than welcome to join, of course. We'll try to get some survivors in here shortly. Thank you guys for being patient. There we go. We got Akasha. Miss Vampire Queen is back. Great to see you, hon. Thank you for being here tonight. I hope you're doing well. I'm so glad I got you for a third night, dude. Fuck yes. Welcome, Vampire Queen. And thank you, Sick390. We got Attackman and Vampire Queen in here. If anybody else would like to come in and join us, feel free to hop in, y'all. It's my pleasure coming back tonight. I actually met you on 2v8 second time. It was out a bit ago. Oh, really? Yeah, that was a while ago, huh? Huh, Sick390. Damn. So, the second time 2v8 came out then, like, that must have been like a year ago, right? Forever Lucky! A Davy Jones locker. Shiver me timbers, Lucky, and welcome to the stream, you scurvy dog. Ah, la cucaracha, la cucaracha. La, la, la. Hey, what's good? Thank you for being here, you guys. We got lots of people hopping in. We got Min Min. How are you, Min Min? Welcome. Thank you for joining my stream. Hope you're having a good Saturday night, brother. And Doom Panda, thank you for coming in to play with us. I think that is you, right, Min Min? If I remember. And hi, Lunar Bat sent me. Aw, really? Thank you so fucking much. Hell yes. That's what we like to hear. Thank you for the support, Lunar Bats, for bringing your friends over to my stream. Like, it really means a lot. I'm not that big of a channel, you guys, so we really do appreciate it, man. Y'all are super wholesome, dude. Well, thank you for joining, Mercy Dragon. It's a pleasure to meet you. Any friend of Lunar's is a good friend of mine. I've in the in the amount of time that I've known Lunar Bats, you know, they've raided us like several times, and like they've been joining our stream, you know, a bunch lately, and really helping us out, supporting us like crazy. So thank you so fucking much, Lunar Bats, for bringing your community over to us and spreading the love. Make sure you guys follow Lunar Bats, man. Hell yeah. Also, Min Min, Sick 390 and Vampire Queen Akasha. Thank you guys, all three of you. Thank you guys so much for joining my squad, for hopping in the lobby, being here early. And BioFuzz, you are first in queue, buddy. I will get you in as soon as I got an open spot, my guy. If anybody else wants to join, you know, the queue, if you guys would like to play, you can. Just let me know. And typically, we let everyone play 2 matches in a row, at least 2. You'll get that no matter what. And then one thing on my channel, if you guys donate here, at least $1. We have PayPal, we have Cash App, we have Wishlist, we have all a bunch of shit. But if you guys donate, you get 3 matches guaranteed. And if you guys are tier 3 subscribers, you get 4 matches guaranteed. Hey, it's Egg Warmer again. I remember you, buddy. It was very nice meeting you last night. Which killer were you again, though? I'm trying to remember now. I know you were here last night. I met quite a few killers last night, and usually I'm lucky if I meet 1 or 2, but fuck, we had like 4 killers join our stream last night. Oh yeah, no, I mean, if you guys only want to play 1 round, like, that's fine. I'm not gonna force you guys to stay in. I won't kidnap you, Vampire Queen Akasha. It's fine. If you want to play with your friend, hun, no big deal. I'm just glad that you joined. I'm glad that you're here again. Really appreciate it, you guys. Alright, here we go. First round. Wish us luck. Thank you for joining, Mythic. Mysticals. Aw, shit, you scared the bejesus out of me. Sick 390, I fucking almost peed myself. Oh, you were the Vecna. Okay. Okay, I do remember. I do remember now. Well, hey, thank you so much for coming back to my stream, brother. And, I was gonna say, too, you know, since we do have some people that are newer here on my channel, if you guys do like, you know, my stream, if you guys enjoy it, and you ever want to, you know, keep in touch with me, we do have a Discord. Feel free to hop in there. And if you guys ever want to watch my streams when I'm not live, I upload all streams to my YouTube channel, so you guys can always go back and watch old ones. Helps me out a lot, and it is free to sub on YouTube, of course, so if you guys don't mind. We're only a couple away from 300. I think we need like 2 or 3 more subs, and we'll hit 300 soon. What's good, Justice, dude? Ugh. How are you, man? Thank you for joining the stream again, brother. Did you want to play some Survivor tonight? If you're busy, let me know. It's okay. But if you'd like to join, you're welcome to hop in, buddy. Fucking I ran right into him like a dumbass. Uh-oh. Freddy, not a happy... Oh, shit! Not a happy Freddy, and I'm getting stuck on things. Ooh, you almost had that. Dang, that was a good try, sick man. Sick 390. Attack man almost had the save there. I don't mind being kidnapped as long as you wear Daddy Ghostface mask. I have a Ghostface mask, Vampire Queen. Uh-oh. Yeah, if you guys want me to wear it for one match, you guys can actually redeem that. I have a Ghostface mask. I have a Freddy Krueger mask. I have a Legion mask, and I have Michael Myers. Those are the 4 masks I have currently, and I put some other ones on my wish list. So like maybe one day I'll be able to get another mask. Yeah, it's been a good weekend so far, Justice Dude. Thank you for being here, bro. It would be nice to get to play with you again tonight, bro. If you want to join, you know, here in a minute or later, let us know, buddy. Ah, shit. Hang in there, attack man. God damn it, not enough time for Dead Hard. Oh, he almost had it again. Shit. Oh, you have to rebuild your setup, Justice Dude? That's okay, buddy. I understand, man. No worries. I'm glad that you got to still join the stream and hang out with us tonight, though, bro. Amber said, if I redeem it, can you talk in the Ghostface mask the whole match? Yeah, I can do that, Amber. It's kind of hard to hear me when I wear it, but you guys can still hear me, though, typically. Oh, you mean talking the Ghostface voice the whole match. Sorry, that I misread it, my bad. I didn't realize that Ghostface had a voice. I guess he does if you think about the first movie where he's like talking to her on the phone and he's like, "What's your favorite scary movie?" Like that voice. You want me to talk like that for a whole match, Amber? You're gonna be super annoyed. You know you are. Come on, Amber. You know you don't want me to talk like this for a whole match. Fuck off, Freddy, you stinky son of a bitch. Come here, Doom Panda. Let me rub your butt. Doom Panda, what's your favorite massage? Freddy, what's your favorite scary movie? Are you annoyed yet, Amber? Bro, I'm surprised there's any viewers left. I figured y'all would have dipped. That's the best I can do his voice, though. I can't really, like, reproduce it that well. Fuck are you, Freddy? Suck on this, Freddy Krueger. Come and chase me. Oh god, I fucking totally lost him there. I just realized that was a fucking dream palette. My bad. Vampire Queen, Min Min, just get out, you guys, if you can. Don't worry about little old me. I miss him too, I'm glad it's been restful. Yeah, I have a good amount of family in California as well, Justice, dude. An egg warmer, you're absolutely right, bro. It is very rare to see Freddy's nowadays, huh, you guys? I don't get them all that often. They're not very common killer anymore. Alright, Amber, if you want, I will... You can redeem the mask, and I will definitely do that, but I don't know. If you really want me to talk like Ghostface, I will. I'm not gonna lie, though, when I do that voice, it makes my fucking throat itchy. Like, it tickles my throat. You know what I mean? Like, when I do the fucking... What's your favorite scary movie? I can't even do it that well. That, like, makes my throat tickle. But yeah, just so you know, Vampire Queen, I do have 4 masks, and if you guys ever want me to wear them, I will do that for channel points. If you guys look, there is a redeem. I forget, how many points is it again? Is it 10,000? Or is it 5,000? It's 10,000. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so if you guys redeem the pick a mask for me for 10,000, it can only be redeemed once per stream. Because and the reason for that is because it's a pain in the ass, dude. Because I have to get up, my masks are on the other side of the room, so I have to get up, I have to put it on. It takes a second, you know, and I don't mind doing it, like, you know, once, but if I was doing it, like, every match, it would probably get a little, it would take a while, and it would probably get a little annoying. Yeah, my name is Arnold. Come here, Mr. Egg Warmer. I will make you bacon sausage hamburger. Arnold, lift all the weights. Number 1 weightlifter, get to the chopper, gamer. Was that a good one, Egg Warmer? Did I sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger, or like I was having a stroke? Or maybe a little of both? Hey, Nick is here. What's good, actual hot dog? It's good to have you here tonight, buddy. We missed you, man. How have you been, bro? Working your ass off, probably? Well, Vampire Queen, thank you so much for playing with me, sweetheart. It was a blast. If you want to come back and play more when you get a chance, let me know. BioFuzz, you are in the queue. So whenever you want to join, go ahead and hop in. And if you guys don't mind, just give me like 1 minute, and I will adorn my... What mask is it again? Oh, we're doing Freddy. I thought you guys wanted Ghostface. Alright, that's fine by me. Aw, thank you. You're the best. You're the best, Akasha. I'm so fucking excited to play Baldur's Gate 3 with you. And Mystic and whoever else wants to play with us. If anybody else owns Baldur's Gate 3, I was planning on playing it again and just starting a whole new campaign. This coming Wednesday. So if you guys want to play with us, apparently it's 4 players, so we can still get one more person to join us. That would be cool. And you guys know you love the title of the stream tonight. The Motion of the Lotion. I made it just for you, babe. Because it's not the size that matters. It's the motion of the lotion. Oh, where's the hat? Where's the hat? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute, you guys.
I wonder what the story is. You see fog, you run away.
Alright, you sons of bitches. I can barely hear. You guys can probably barely hear me. But it's good to be back. Freddy is here. Oh, you got a 4K? Nice job, BioFuzz. Oh darn, someone beat me to shooting Thud first. Oh, fiddlestick and whatnot. Fiddlesticks! Mystic, that's the cutest thing I've ever heard you say. Fiddlestick. Hey! Kangaroo Billy! What's happening, brother? Thank you so much for joining my stream, bro. I will tilt my hat to you, sir. Y'all are in the presence of a living legend. Hop on in, Kangaroo. Are you excited for Chivalry 2? Hell yes, bro. We're gonna play some Chivalry 2 later tonight with Kangaroo Billy. Alright, 6390, Min Min. BioFuzz, thank you guys for joining. Let's kick some ass, boys. Oops. Oh, yeah, Kangaroo Billy, it's about time. Well, god damn it. I wasn't sure if you were gonna be here tonight. And now that you're here, I can go get my lotion and put some motion to it, bitch. I'm gonna give me my 9 and my 10, and I'm gonna cap a motherfucker. Yeah, bitch, that's just how I roll. Gangster Mickey. And while I was gone, I got me some good mouse pussy. Pretty sure my mouse dick smells like tuna fish now. Mickey, that's disgusting. Well, you do a line and I'll do a line, honey. Well, you do a line and I'll do a line, babe. You do a line and I'll do a line. We'll fight and screw till the morning time, honey, baby, mine. You snort crank and I'll snort crank, honey. You snort crank and I'll snort crank, babe. You snort crank and I'll snort crank. We'll bend over for Grandpappy's spanks, honey, baby, mine. Thank you, Nick. Hey, I'm sorry I can't hydrate right now, BioFuzz. I'm wearing the mask, bro. Well, actually, maybe I can. Hold on. I spilt some of it, but I was able to hydrate. I got my green Arizona green tea. And we got a vommy mommy in this bitch. Kangaroo Billy, I'm really excited to play, Chivalry 2 tonight, bro. I haven't played it in a while, so I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked. But I was usually pretty good with Archer, but I was terrible with Melee. Because I was, like, really bad at blocking and stuff like that. Hey, can one of you guys go get, Min Min? Because I'm, like, super far away. I haven't played it in a while either, but I'm excited. Have to make sure it's downloaded. Yeah, I think I might need to download it, but it's not that big of a game though, right? If you go download it really quick, can you tell me how many gigs it is? Because I should be able to download it, like, within a few minutes. I would assume so. Oh my god, I'm sweating my ass off inside this fucking Freddy Krueger mask, bro. It's gonna smell like hot garbage later. Like stanky ass bud. But yeah, we're so glad you're here, Kangaroo Billy. Thank you for coming back to the stream and being here tonight, supporting us, bro. You guys are looking at my next 1,000 fucking my next 1,000 sub viewer right here, bro. Kangaroo Billy's been killing it. Just fucking destroying it lately. Dude, he's only like 20 away. Ah, shit! Fucking blood puke! You bitch! Ah, goddamn, why you shoot me in the nipple? Nah, I fucked up my unhook, bro. Nah. Ah, I'm sorry, BioFuzz. She fucking shot me in the titty. And she ruined it, bro. It's okay, buddy. I'll still get you. See, it's all better. All better now. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, dude. Min Min's in the basement, bro. No. Don't worry, Min Min. I will let Attack Man save you. Can you try to get him, Attack Man? So I can stay on my gin? Oh, nice. Good job, you guys. Very nice. Good fucking save, dude. See, BioFuzz? This is why I use Unbreakable, bro. Oh, you just got off work, Kangaroo Billy? Well, thank you for fucking being here, dude, and joining up right off the bat. Oh! Oh my god, dude! No way, bro! No fucking way! Are you kidding me, dude? There is no way I got that flashlight save, dude. What the fuck? That was like point blank. That was like the best flashlight save I've gotten this, like, all month, bro. God damn, that was awesome, dude. That was so fucking cool. That was so crazy. I'm not gonna lie, fellas. That might be my best flashlight save I've had in the last, like, 6 months. I cannot fucking believe that just happened. Like, I honestly didn't think I was gonna get that. Like, did you guys think I was gonna land that, dude? With her facing away like that towards the bed or whatever? I didn't think I had enough, like, room to get in there. I figured the light would be blocked by the bed or whatever. Or that I would be too close. God damn, bro. That was just absolutely crazy, dude. Let's go, yeah, put in those Dwight emotes, you guys. Whenever we get a flashy save, or whenever someone gets a flashy save. Especially if it's a good one. I mean, unless you're not subscribed, then I understand you guys can, but if you are subscribed, we have some, the flashlight, Dwight emote for that reason. Nice! Good fucking shit, you guys. Nice job, everybody. That was such a good match, dude. Maybe the Freddy Krueger mask is good luck. Right, Egg Warmer? Fuck yeah, bro. That was by far my best flashlight save I've had in like a minute, dude. A fat minute. Alright, fellas, let's get the hell out of here. Come on, boys. Come this away. Yeah, Sable, you nasty bitch. You stink. Let's go, dude. Oh, I'm sorry, Biofuzz. Did I just throw up on you? Hey, we got our first donation of the night, you guys. Let's go. Thank you. Kangaroo Bill, you're so close, man. My boy is only 24 subs away, you guys. 976, man. I'm so excited for you, Kangaroo. You're gonna be my next maple leaf banana hammock, Lord, buddy. Alright, you guys. Give me 1 minute. Take off the mask here.
Alright, you guys, I am back. Sorry, the mask was all sweaty. A sweaty mask. Now it's gonna be a stink. Alright, that was such a good match though, you guys. Like, seriously, way to fucking go. Biofuzz. He got first place, MVP. Attack Man, Min, you guys all did fucking great, dude. Good game, fellas. Very well played. Alright. Here we go. Anyways, egg warmer. I was gonna tell you, now that you are subscribed, buddy, welcome aboard. Thanks again, Kangaroo. And you guys, please make sure you all follow Kangaroo Billy. Show him some love. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, egg warmer. Now that you're subscribed as well, you'll have access to all the emotes. We have a bunch of those. You get 20% more channel points and no more ads for the month. Glad to have you, dude. Hey, Average Bob. It's been a little while, man. Welcome back, buddy. It's great to see you again. I appreciate the Prime. Thank you so fucking much, bro. Hell yes. Rest in peace, advertisements. All right, does anybody want to join? Kangaroo Billy and Average Bob, y'all have dibs, which means you guys can join first before everybody else, and you guys get 3 matches in a row guaranteed. So if any of you guys want to hop in, let me know. Yeah, make sure you guys follow Kangaroo Billy and Average Bob, y'all. Well, you only played 1 match, right, BioFuzz? Hey, welcome back, Wombat. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you for joining the squad. I hope you're having a good weekend, man. All right, Bob. BioFuzz, did you play 1 or 2? Because I thought you only played 1.
Someone bring a radio? I want to hear a creepy story.
Oh, that's always a good weekend, Grumpy Wombat. Hell yeah. Well then, BioFuzz, why don't you play 1 more? And then after this next match, Average Bob, I'll have you and him swap out. Does that sound good, you guys? I mean, unless you're, like, going to sleep soon or something, Average Bob. Hey, what's up, ASAP Twist? Yeah, remember, rules are, you guys, everyone gets 2 matches guaranteed. If you guys donate on the channel by, you know, subscribing or you know, at least as long as you donate like $1 or 95 bits or a sub or whatever, then you guys get 3 matches in a row as soon as I have an open spot. Well then, yeah, if you're tired, man, why don't you just hop in, Bob? I can get, I can always get BioFuzz back in or whatever. But yeah, go ahead and join, Average Bob. I mean, you subscribe, so come on in, buddy. Hell yeah, nice to get to play with you again. And Kangaroo Billy, don't be shy if you want to play Dead by Daylight tonight too. I mean, I know we're playing Chivalry later, but if you're down for a Survivor in the meantime, let me know. Hello, Mango. Thank you for 30 in a row, man. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What a legend. Yeah, man, have fun on Killer. What Killer are you gonna play? You're gonna be late tonight, Mango? That's okay, buddy. What is Chivalry? So imagine like Battlefield or Call of Duty, but instead of guns, modern warfare, medieval warfare. Swords and shields and bow and arrow, crossbows, stuff like that. It's actually pretty cool. Like, it's pretty gory, dude. There's like blood and limb severing, and like you can decapitate motherfuckers, and It's one of those games it's easy to play and like get into, but like it's hard, it's very difficult to master. And like because the sword fighting is there, it's simple yet complex. It's hard to describe. Like there's only like you swing your weapon or you block or whatever, but you can swing your weapon in so many different ways, I guess. And you can block, but if someone's blocking, you can also like kick them, I think, which will stun them for a second so you can hit them. So there's kind of like a way to defeat that as well. So the sword fighting, it's intense because it's very realistic in that it doesn't take very much to kill you. Like when you play Chivalry, if you get shot by an arrow, like it, depending on what kind of armor you're wearing or whatever, you know, you can block them with your shield too, but like usually if you get shot, like most of your health is gone. You'll probably survive it, but you get shot again, you're dead. For sure. Same thing with like swords and battle axes and shit. Like it only takes, it depends on the weapon. The smaller weapons like the short swords and stuff, like, you know, they might take 3 hits, maybe 4 hits to kill you, especially if you're the heavier knight with like lots of armor. But if you're just an archer, they don't have much armor on, and if you get hit with a fucking battle axe, like you can die in 1 hit, I think, or maybe 2 hits from like a large weapon like that. So it doesn't take much to kill you. That's actually what I like about it, because it's so satisfying when you fucking shoot someone and get a kill with your bow. That's kind of what I do as well, Kangaroo Billy. I just start going fucking crazy, dude. Sometimes I'll try to parry or block, but a lot of times I just start, especially when I play with the big old great sword, you know, I'll just start fucking swinging my shit left and right. Kind of like when I walk around my house dick hanging. You guys ever walk around dick hanging and your dick swings one way, your balls swing the other way, and it's like, whoo, 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 like a pendulum? It's the ball dick dance. Oh shit! Fucking blight, bro. Just let me be dick hanging in peace, man. Come on. I was just doing the ball dick dance. You missed, bitch. Tired empty spaces. There you are, buddy. Come on in. You're just in time for, things are getting a little dicey here, a little weird, little suspicious. Hey, Andy Smith. Thudmeister, what's up? I'll stick around, stream on and off. Alright, bro. If you change your mind and you want to play, Andy Smith, you let us know. It's my last night playing DVD until till Wednesday. Because I will be here tomorrow night, you guys. But I know that we have a lot of new people here, you know, like Vampire Queen and Egg Warmer and stuff. And on Sunday night, I do stream, but that is variety night. So if you guys are going to be here tomorrow night, I'll be on, but I will not be playing Dead by Daylight tomorrow. I'm going to be playing the new game that just came out, Hollow Knight Silk Song. I already played it once last Sunday. So I'm about 2 hours into the game. Still at the very beginning, though. Kangaroos. That's called thunder clapping. Oh, I love it. Oh, we gotta go to the Thunderdome later, you guys. Oh, let's go, dude. I always forget you can't fucking blind his ass, dude. Oh, yeah, me and Kangaroo are gonna like, all of us are gonna start doing it at the same time, and the pendulum effect is gonna turn it into the Thunderdome, bro. It's gonna be like a nuclear explosion. It's gonna have that runaway, you know, a chemical reaction. It's like dominoes falling, you know. It's gonna be like the Big Bang all over again. Yeah, it's gonna be worse than Hiroshima, dude. It's gonna be like Chernobyl, Hiroshima, and Nagasaki all in one. Thank you for the butt rubs, buddy. Going to the Thunderdome. Should we make that the stream title next time? Going to the Thunderdome? Or no, we should make it thunder clapping. Oh, Kangaroo Billy, the next stream title is gonna be thunder clapping just for you, bro. You know it. I got you, buddy. The war drum sound. Yeah, we're all gonna beat our drums at the same time. Oh God, bro. My poor viewers. they have to listen to my shenanigans, dude. Poor egg warmer, dude. He's probably like, what the fuck did I get myself into? Hey, nice job, BioFuzz. Way to go, dude. Nice 4K, buddy. Hey, right. Egg warmer's like that dude who's in a warehouse that he's never been in before and the lights are all out and he's like blindly looking for the exit but he can't find it. You guys are all trapped in my warehouse and like I turned off the lights on all you motherfuckers. And you guys are all like trying to find the exit, but you can't get out. That's exactly how it's going down. Right, fellas? That's what my stream has turned into. That's why I'm the Temu of Twitch streamers, dude. The Wish.com of channels. I didn't even realize he fucking had Merciless Storm. God damn. Oh, and he has a spicy glowy bone too. Gotta get rid of the glowy. No more glowies. Yeah, people leave my stream and then they come back again because Stockholm Syndrome, dude. They drank the Kool-Aid and it's taking its effect. Has a slow but sure 100% effect. You guys are all under my spell. Bro, did he miss the stairs? What was he trying to dash up the stairs to me and like fucking missed him on accident? It's a blight. Yeah, we haven't seen very much of him. I think he's been trying to tunnel out my buddy Twist. There's only one gin left, though, you fellas. We're doing good. Egg Warmer, do you want to play some Survivor? Come in and join with me tonight? Because if you'd like to join, man, you can. We would love to have you guys. Don't worry. Matter of fact, nobody's in queue right now, so if anybody wants to be next in line, let us know. I think we can do a prediction after this too, if you guys want. Andy Smith, you want a prediction, buddy? Who wants to win some channel points, chat? Is there bones over here? Oh no. I thought I saw a big old boner in the bush, but I was wrong. Oh, nice job, BioFuzz. Hell yeah, you got a yoink. Which killer were you? Are you a stealth killer? Ow, son of a bitch. Oh no, I wasted my dead hard. Fuck me. That was terrible, dude. I don't think he even saw me use it. Hey, that's alright, man. If you, the only way, honestly, Egg Warmer, the only way you're gonna get better at Survivor is by practicing, buddy. And I really don't mind if you guys are not good at the game or at Survivor. That's not what I'm about, dude. I'm not gonna be salty. I'm not gonna be sweaty. I mean, I might stink from my salty sweat, but that doesn't mean I'm salty and sweaty. We're just here to make friends and have fun, you guys. We don't care if you guys aren't that good at the game. I play with all my viewers, so naturally we're gonna get people that are good and people that are brand new. So don't let that stop you guys from joining. But if you're uncomfortable, obviously I get it. If you guys don't want to play, it's cool. But don't not play on account of that, though. You know what I mean? We don't mind if you guys are not that great at the game. We don't mind if you guys join. I know. I thought that they were about to pop one, but. Now, I thought there was a gen that was about to pop, so I was gonna just sit there for a second, but now I realized that the one that was gonna pop, fucking, he was, shit. He got pushed off of it. I mean, he kicked it now. Fuck! Oh man, so close. Yeah, open the locker, bitch. Yes, buying them more time. I love it. Come on, Twist, get that gin done, buddy. You got it, bro. Let's go, dude. Hey, at least we ran him long enough for the gens to get done, right, boys? It makes it so much better to escape. I used to be just a killer until I joined this stream, so thanks to Thud. Thanks, Thud, to converting me to a semi-survivor. You're welcome, BioFuzz. Hell yeah. Well, hopefully it, helps you. I would imagine just like playing killer can help you be a better survivor. I'm sure those of you that only play killer and never play Survivor, like playing a little bit of Survivor might help you be a better killer too, right? I mean, it can't hurt. And then, you know, being able to understand the game, like, inside and out like that, it's gotta be a bonus, I'm sure, to that. Nice fucking job, Grumpy Wombat. Grumpy Wombat just made a clutch little, play there, dude. That was nice. Can confirm that playing Survivor has no effect on my killer gameplay. Really, Tired? You guys don't think it helps at all? I mean, I don't know, dude. I mean, maybe it doesn't. I do think, though, that playing killer does help me at... Oh, no. If only Grumpy Wombat had a flashlight, bro. Now he's gonna get Twist. No. Dude, that would have been the perfect flashlight save. I'm high. You reading that made me sound like I had a stroke. What do you... Wait, what, Biofuzz? Was it because I was reading it too slow? As I said, so thanks, Stud, to converting me to a semi-survivor. That's what he said, right? I can back up that. Terrible at both. No, you're not, Kangaroo Billy. I've played enough matches with you to know that, you know, you're definitely not terrible at Survivor or Killer.
Great.
You know, I think you do just fine, bro. I'm decent at Killer, so I know what a Survivor is thinking every now and then. Shibra, I'm so tired. Forgot I had a flashlight. It's alright, Bob. I was hoping that Wombat had one because then he would have been able to save Twist, but it's all good, though. I mean, at least we got a 2K. It's a tie game, you know. Before I ready up, did you guys want to do a prediction for this match and win some channel points? Dropped my flashbang, then picked it up as he hit me. That sucks, Twist. Yeah, that's happened to me before, where I accidentally pick up my item like that. What helped you, babe? So being a Survivor main and playing Killer helped you more than just like listening to killers tell you what to do. Right. Yeah, because then when you go up against survivors that are really good, you're gonna have some idea of like what their patterns are gonna be, because it's the same patterns that you do, you know. Yeah. Gonna do Bubba Games. Wish me luck. Good luck, Egg Warmer. Yeah, like Biofuzz said, go kick their ass, dude. Yeah, I wish. Couldn't do much while injured. Yeah, it's alright, Grumpy Wombat. You guys did good, man. It was a good game. Alright, let's go ahead and set up a prediction really quick. You ready, babe? Alright, for our first prediction of the night, here's what I want to know, fellas. In our next upcoming match, will our killer use a anti-healing perk?
So the moral of the story is, you see fog, you run away.
Yeah. Anti-healing perk. Hey, Jeraboo, if you're here on my stream, Jeraboo, give me one match, and then I'll let you come in and join, okay? The next one, buddy. Yeah, exact. Sloppy is pretty common. You know, any perk that, you know, is going to slow down our healing speed, or any perk that prevents us from healing, like Terminus is a good example. Like, that's a perk that makes everyone broken. So if it slows down healing, or, you know, prevents us from healing by giving us broken status, or any kind of anti-healing perk, that's what I'm going to be looking for. So let me know what you guys think. If you guys think yes, go option 1. No, option 2. Yeah, Terminus counts, yes, because it prevents us from healing. So, like, Sloppy Butcher would count, Terminus would count, Chlorophobia is another one. Or, you know what, or if it's a perk that, like, punishes us for healing, a good example would be, like, Nurse's Calling. So, even though Nurse's Calling, you know, doesn't have anything directly to do with healing, it only activates while we're healing, right? So I do kind of consider that, like, that's a perk that kind of discourages the survivors from healing. So I would consider, like, Nurse's Calling an anti-healing perk. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, Egg Warmer. If it has, you know, there's not that many perks that have to do with healing, but they do get used pretty often, though. I'm trying to think of other ones right now. Sloppy Butcher, Chlorophobia, Terminus, Nurse's Calling. Off the top of my head, those are the only ones I can think of right now. No, nothing, like, it doesn't necessarily have to be an aura perk or a perk that makes us scream. Just an anti-healing perk. Like, you know, if it sorry. Trying to get my solution in my eyeball. If it's a perk that you know, has to do with healing, Biofuzz, so not necessarily an aura perk or like a perk that makes us scream, but any perk that slows down healing speed or prevents us from healing by giving us broken, or punishes us for healing, like Nurse's Calling. Oh, you were trying to snipe us? You'll get us eventually, buddy. I have faith in you. But yeah, anyways, you guys, you have about 1 minute left to make up your minds. Let me know what you guys think. Will our killer use an anti-healing perk? So far, we got 5,000 points up for grabs. Thank you, everybody, for betting. Let's see what we get here. Oh, it's an artist. Artist might use, like, anti-healing. Possibly. You know, if it were like a Legion or something, for sure. And again, you guys, we're just talking about perks. We're not talking about add-ons or the killer's power. Just the perks. Alright, thank you everyone that did the prediction. Appreciate all of you guys putting points in there. Hopefully you guys win big, man. And we'll do another prediction, you know, here a little bit later. I'm sure we'll have some bigger ones once, you know, like we get more people join the stream and everything. We get more people to bet. Yeah, we haven't had any mods on the stream for like 3 nights in a row. Kind of a bummer. Oh, I gotta tell, yeah, thanks for reminding me, babe. Oh my god, you guys. I gotta tell you guys what happened last night after the stream, dude. So, Marissa and I, towards the end of the stream last night, we were, like, I had just ended the stream, and within 5 minutes of ending the stream last night, I fell asleep, and Marissa also fell asleep. Like, both of us fell asleep almost instantaneously, like, after we finished the stream. And when I woke up, I still had my headset on, and I was so confused because we both woke up at the same time. I looked over. I was still staring at my tablet and everything. I looked over at Marissa because my tablet still had the stream on it, and I was like, "Oh my god, babe, did I fall asleep while streaming?" And Marissa didn't know. She was like, "I don't know, did you?" I got so scared for a second that, like, I fell asleep on you guys. I know I didn't, but it was because I fell asleep immediately after I ended the stream. I literally woke up, and, like, when I woke up, I had a miniature panic attack, dude. Because, like, imagine if I did, you guys, right? Imagine if, like, y'all are watching the fucking face cam and I'm just fucking over here. You guys would troll me so hard, dude. I would never hear the end of that. But yeah, that's how tired we were last night. And I know that, like, we didn't do anything crazy. We just played Phasmo, but I was just extra fucking tired, dude. I fell asleep. Like, not only did I fall asleep immediately after I ended the stream within minutes, but also I slept like a rock, dude. I straight up, like, thought when I woke up, I was, my heart started racing and I was so scared. I was like, babe, did we fall asleep during the stream? And she's like, oh my god. She's like, I don't know. And I was like, I had to, like, think for a second, like, did I end the stream? And then I thought about it for a second and I was like, oh no, I think I fell asleep right after the end of it. And I was like, oh, thank God. You know what I mean? Honestly, if someone would have came in our room, they probably would have thought we were dead. because like we were. I have a really bad back, and normally I can only fall asleep if I'm laying flat on my back because it's painful, right, for me to sit up. But I actually was so tired that I fell asleep sitting up. Like how I am right now, sitting against the wall. It's not all that comfortable, you know, sitting like this. I can do it for longer than I can sitting in a chair, but it still is, it's more comfortable for me to lay because it takes pressure off of my low back, off my lumbar. But I literally shit you guys, I shit you not, this is how I fell asleep. With my headset on, sitting up, with my tablet still in front of me, and it was as if I were still fucking streaming, dude. The only difference was we weren't live. Thank God. Right, Kangaroo Billy said, I'm sure someone out there would pay to watch you sleep, Thud. I don't know about that, Kangaroo Billy. I don't think there's anybody that's that fucking obsessed with me. I'm not like, you know, some hot chick on the internet here. I'm a stinky dude. I'm just some random stinky guy on the internet. I stink. I don't know. Prove me wrong. If any of you guys would watch me sleep, let me know. But I don't think there is a soul out there that would pay for that, dude. Maybe they would do it. Maybe they'd watch out of curiosity for like a minute. Like, how loud does he snore? I bet he farts in his sleep. According to Marissa, that is confirmed fact that I do fart in my sleep. So thank you for letting me know that, babe. That was, you know, I was always curious about that. Uh-oh. Bro, is she getting pissed? She's fucking, she's like fuming right now. She just left me alone. She's like, God damn it, fucking cocksucker ass fucker, get away from me. She didn't want to keep wasting time on me. Yeah, she's pissed. Oh no, that is true, Tired. I do snore like a fucking truck, dude. Like, you know those like fucking Cummins like turbo diesel engines, dude? That's what I sound like. Or like a jet engine, dude. Like that's how loud it is, huh, babe? How many decibels do you think I break when I snore? Like sonic boom level? It's pretty loud, dude. See, when I was younger, I snored really loud, and I got my tonsils and my adenoids removed. Not because of the snoring, but because I used to get strep throat all the time. So then, like, once I had the surgery to remove my tonsils and my adenoids, I stopped snoring for a little while. I got it done when I was 16, and I stopped snoring until I was about 20. How do I know? Well, just because, like, my girlfriends at the time told me I didn't snore. I had 2 different girlfriends in that period of time. They said that I didn't snore. And then, anyways, like, around the age of maybe 20, or like 4 or 5 years later, I started snoring again. And it was, maybe it was a little after that, actually. And I think what caused it was possibly, maybe it was when I was 24, actually, when I Because I think what caused me to start snoring again is my medication. Because, like, it also kind of gives me, like, sleep apnea, too. A little bit. It's not as bad now, but... Which is good, because, like, it's not good to have sleep apnea, dude. But I do, regardless, though, I do still snore now, pretty loud, though. Sometimes, it's not as loud, though, right, babe? You said, like, sometimes it's loud and sometimes it's not. I always snore, but, like, sometimes it's just, the only difference is you said, like, sometimes it's really loud, and, like, then other times it's more of a quiet snore. Yeah. You know, you're the same way, except when you snore really loud, your loud snoring isn't that loud, though, you know? It's not as loud as mine. No, I've heard you snore a lot. I'm just saying that when you have different levels of snoring as well, usually you're pretty quiet. But when you do snore loud, it's still not that loud. Nothing compared to when I snore really loud, you know what I mean? No, it's all right, Twist. Good game, ASAP Twist. Good job, buddy. Thank you for playing with us, man. Thank you for joining my stream. Grumpy Wombat, ASAP Twist, Average Bob. I really appreciate you guys. Oh, I fucked up. I did not mean to do that. I hit the wrong button there. Oh, shit. Ow, you bitch. The bird, bitch. You got the birds all over me. Oh, shit. Oh, that generator's almost done, too. I'm sorry, Bob. I tried, bro. I think this is gonna probably be a 4K. Damn. Yeah, good game, Grumpy Wombat. Oh, Biofuzz, you had the Silent Hill map. And Egg Warmer, you got a 4K too? Bubba goes where Bubba pleases. Egg Warmer, do you do the don't touch my chest, Bubba? Have you ever fucked around with that? Because I know a lot of Bubba players that do that. Do you know what I'm talking about, Egg Warmer? I've had some Michaels do it too, but... Yeah, we did, Grumpy Wombat. It's okay, though, you guys. Don't worry about it. It was a good game. It was a close match, dude. We only had one generator left, and Average Bob was repairing it. He had that thing at, like, 90%. So, I mean, we almost got all the gens done. Very, very close. If I could have, you know, like, ran her for another 15 seconds, maybe. We 3-gened ourselves. Yeah. Most survivors after the Springtrap patch because they don't know the game, unfortunately. Oh, so you used to do, the don't touch my chest, but you don't anymore, Egg Warmer? Yeah, you want to join, Mystic? Oh, shit, dude. I think my game just... Oh, never mind. I thought my game fucking froze for a second there, because, like, he disconnected right as, Shit, dude. Now I can't see if he had a healing perk, though. because I got kicked out, you guys. I couldn't look at the scoreboard. Like I was waiting for the scoreboard to come up, but my game froze, and then it just kicked me out back into the lobby, dude. Well, who's in line right now? I think, I don't think we have 3 people in line, Mystic. Trying to remember who did. I'm trying to remember. Someone asked if they could play earlier, but I don't know. Actually, well, BioFuzz did earlier, but I already played with him, and then Average Bob swapped out with him. So I don't think there's anybody in queue right now, Mystic. So I mean, you can join whenever you want, buddy. Pain Res, DMS, Face the Darkness, and Unforeseen. No, if all it does is make you scream, then it's not an anti-healing perk, you guys. I know that it interrupts that, but it also interrupts cleansing a totem. It interrupts, you know, repairing anything. So that's not specifically an anti-healing perk. I would just call that a scream perk, I guess. I don't know. So that means it's gonna be a no, then, right, you guys? Yeah, because Pain Res is a gen perk. I forget what's. Oh, Dead Man Switch is another gen perk. And then their aura perk. Yeah, so it's gonna be a no on an anti-healing perk. If you guys did that last prediction, whoever did option 2, if you guys voted option 2, congratulations, way to go. I see Egg Warmer did, Grumpy Wombat, and I'm not sure who else. I know there's one other person. But Egg Warmer, Wombat, and whoever else, you guys are going to win 5,000 points between the 3 of you. It's okay, BioFuzz. I'll do another prediction after this match, you guys. Oh, you played Chivalry 2 for practice, Mystic? Yeah, it's fun, dude. I think I need to re-download it, but how big is that game, Mystic? Like, how many gigs? It can't be more than 30, right? With my internet, I should be able to download it in just like a couple minutes. You're gonna run a chest build? Yeah, I mean, I don't care what build you guys run, you know that. If you guys don't know what to run, I mean, if you guys want my suggestion, you guys know the perks that I always run. As a matter of fact, I forgot that I have Left Behind still on here. I've been using that for like the last 3-4 matches in a row. I forgot I don't even have, I usually have Resilience or Conviction. We'll do Conviction here for a little bit. $23 gigs. Okay, I should be able to download that in 2 or 3 minutes, I think. So, oh, we gotta forfeit a perk? Or no, we gotta choose a perk. Oh, you want Left Behind on? Well, shit, why didn't you tell me? I wouldn't have taken it off. Now I gotta go put it back on again. I do like, Left Behind is a pretty good perk, though. Not gonna lie. Is it cross? I think so, yeah. If I remember, the first one, I think, was only on PC. But Chivalry 2 is on console and on PC. And I'm pretty sure it is cross-platform. Did you get kicked out, Mystic? It's okay, buddy. You can come. You need an invite? Oh, fuck, Jeraboo. I forgot that he asked earlier. Are you still, is Jeraboo on the stream, babe? He's not? Okay. Can you open that back up really quick, just for a second? Bummer. Okay. Give me 1 second, you guys. And yeah, by the way, you guys, I just wanted to let y'all know, for those of you that might not know, I'll be on tomorrow, playing the new Hollow Knight, Silk Song. I did play it for the first time last Sunday. I only played for about 2 or 3 hours, though, so I'm still very much at the beginning of the game. If you guys want to, come by and check it out, I'm going to play it tomorrow night from around 11 p.m. Pacific until 3 or 4 hours, probably, till probably 2, 3 in the morning. And if you guys want to check it out, join us, because when I played it last Sunday, there wasn't that many people. So if that happens again, this might be my last time playing it. But if we do get more interest, more viewers, or maybe even some donations, we'll definitely continue playing Silk Song until we beat it. Maybe. Alright, Tired, thank you for choosing the perk. It is cross-platform? Okay. That's what I thought, Kangaroo Billy. If it's Game Pass, I can get it in about 11 minutes. Fiber sounds nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad I have fiber now. It has pooped out on me a couple times, but the speeds are nice, though. I have half a gig, so it's fast enough. Yeah, the mechanics, it takes some getting used to in Chivalry, but once you get the hang of it, it's pretty easy game to play. But like I said, it's difficult to master it and be really good, especially at the melee combat. Oh my goodness, look who it is. What's up, Carjo? Thank you. Thank you so much for being here, man. Speaking of fucking Hollow Knight, didn't I meet you on Hollow Knight? Yeah, Carjo, I'm pretty sure you're one of the few people that... Actually, I think you're probably the only person that still joins my stream that I met 2 years ago when I played Hollow Knight for the first time. It wasn't my first time playing it. I had played it a little bit. It was my first time playing it all the way through, though, and streaming it. But, yeah, dude, I just started, I just started Silk Song, Carjo, did you get a chance to, or I don't know if you even knew that I started it or not, because I haven't seen you in a while, but, I just started Silk Song. Last Sunday was my first, stream playing it, and I'm only about 2 hours or so into the game. I'm still really, like, at the very beginning, but if you want to go back and watch my first Silk Song stream, go to my YouTube channel and then go to playlists. In my playlists, I have, I have the first Hollow Knight and Silk Song in there. All my games that I play are in their own playlists. But yeah, if you get a chance, try to watch it, like tomorrow before I play Silk Song, so that way you're caught up. And then, 24 hours from now, come join my stream, and I will be playing it again. And like I said, if we get enough people, I'm not expecting there to be like 20 people, but when we played it the first time, there was like 10, like 12. We had like 12, 10. For a little bit, we got to single digits. So I'm just hoping that doesn't happen, because if it's single digits again, I'm probably not going to play it again. I'll be honest, you guys. As long as if we can hopefully get like 15 or more viewers, that would be awesome. But even if we can, like, as long as we stay in double digits, I'll be happy. Especially if we get any people that, subscribe or anything like that. Or donate, like, while we're playing, then if that happens, we'll definitely continue playing it. But yeah, Carjo, my plan is to play it at least one more time, and I'm not expecting it to do as good as a Dead by Daylight stream, of course, but hopefully, there is some interest in it, and worst case scenario, if not, we'll just switch to a different variety night game. I remember when I played Hollow Knight the first time, it was up and down. We had some streams that were pretty good with viewers, and then we had some that weren't, but for the most part, they did all right, so I kept playing it. But if it doesn't do that well, then what I'll do is I'll probably try to get the Dark Pictures Anthology series, The Devil in Me, and then play the last of the Season 1 series, Dark Picture Anthology series. Oh, and by the way, Lunar Bats, after this match, I will have 2 spots open. If you are in your friend want to join Lunar Bats, I can get both of you guys in the next one with me and Mystic. If that sounds good? Is that Ushi? I didn't know he was here. Is he?
Yeah, it's blending in.
Oh yeah, there he is. What's good, Grandmaster Ushi? Welcome back to the stream, bro. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate you joining, Ushi. Would you like to play some DBD at all tonight, if you're able, or are you able to? So you already beat Silk Song, Carjo? You'll be here tomorrow? Nice, dude. I'm excited, bro. I definitely hope you are, because, like I said, as long as we have a decent amount of viewers, I will continue playing it. Because myself, personally, I really like the game. It is difficult, but, I mean, so was the first game, too, the first time I played it. A lot of people are saying, that this game is more difficult than the first game. But I mean, you already beat the game. What's your take on it? Do you don't spoil it, but overall, do you think Silk Song is more difficult than Hollow Knight, or do you think it's the same? Because I definitely don't think it's easier, but I think if anything, it's either the same or more difficult. Wow, dude. So you got the speedrunner trophy your first run? Because isn't that, if you beat it in less than 5 hours, you get like a silver trophy, right? Called speedrunner. I adore the Dark Pictures anthologies. The Devil in Me is a great pick. Hell yeah, Egg Warmer. Well, I hope, you know, as we get closer to Halloween, that was my plan, Egg Warmer, was to play The Devil in Me for you guys for Variety Night. Because, I know you're new to my channel, but I just started doing Variety Night again recently, where Sunday night we don't play Dead by Daylight. We play a different game, and it's a shorter stream. I usually stream 6 or 7 hours, but on Sunday night, I have to get up early Monday. Every Monday I have to get up really early, so I can't, you know, stay up super late, but I usually do like a 3-hour stream. So it's kind of like a half stream, but typically we play, you know, scary games, either like, you know, horror games or story-based games. And I'd like to play it with my girlfriend Marissa. I know the game is not 2-player, but what her and I do is we take turns and we pass the controller back and forth. So like I'll control you know, half of the characters, and we'll pick the characters that we want to control. Most of the games, they usually give you like 6 to 8 survivors, characters. And if there's an even number, then, you know, we'll pick and choose the ones that we want to control. Especially like the female characters, usually Marissa controls. And then I'll control the male characters. And, you know, whenever it's time for one of her characters to play, I'll just hand her the headset and the controller and she'll play. And then whenever it's, you know, my turn, she'll hand it back. And that's kind of how we play it, like, cooperatively. Is we just pass the controller back and forth. I think it's fun, though, because then, you know, it gives you guys a chance to not have to listen to me the whole time. You guys get to watch Marissa play and hear her play a little bit. Hexual! Thank you so much for joining again. Welcome back in, buddy. How are you? It's great to see you, Hexual Feelings. Thanks for being here tonight. But yes, when we get Spooky Month or closer to Halloween, we'll play Devil in Me. Outlast might be another good one, yeah. Roughly the same, but also different mechanics regarding some stuff. So, you think the difficulty was roughly the same then? Okay. Yeah, I've been reading a lot of reviews where online, like, where people are saying the game is like way more difficult or too difficult. And I don't think, I mean, I'm still very early in the game. I'm sure it's going to get harder, but so far, though, I don't see it being, like, all that different from Hollow Knight as far as the difficulty. But we'll have to wait and see. I wouldn't mind if it was a little more difficult, but... because I do like a challenge, you know? Mercy and I would love to join. Alright, Lunar. Yeah, you and Mercy can join after this one, absolutely. This match is just about over anyways, so I'll get you guys both in here. Ooh, shit. Them birds came out of nowhere. I was not ready for that. Fucking good job, though, you guys. At least we got everybody out. Well, hopefully. We'll see. Ooh, BioFuzz, you're gonna play Chivalry with us tonight? That'd be perfect, dude. Then I'll have 4 people. I'll have you, Mystic, and Kangaroo Billy. I believe it's 4-man. Isn't Chivalry like 4-man squads? Kind of like Battlefield and whatnot. Good job, dude. That's our first 4-man escape, I believe. Mystic got first place. Good job, buddy. She had Enduring, Overcharge, Monitor, No Holds Barred. Alright, how about we do this? I'll set up a prediction, and Lunar Bats and your friend Mercy, Lunar Bats, you guys can both come in and join. I'll have Grumpy Wombat and Bob swap out with you guys. And then I just wanted to say to Wombat and Bob, thanks to both of you for coming in, for playing with me, you guys. I really, really appreciate it. Had a blast. And remember, you guys can always come back and play again. You only have to sit out for, you know, just a couple matches, and then I can get you guys back in for some more, if you don't mind waiting like a half hour. So if you're still going to be awake, if you guys are still going to be up, and you don't mind just, you know, sticking around and lurking, Grumpy Wombat and Bob, I appreciate it, man. If you have to go, I get it, but I would like to play some more with you fellas, though. I haven't got to play with Bob in a while. Okay. Yeah, I know, Egg Warmer, right? I can't believe I got 2 artists, bro. I never get artists. I'm surprised I even got 1, let alone 2. Back to back like that. Yes, thank you so much. Welcome back again, Mercy. If you're here on the stream, really, really appreciate you joining with us. And pleasure to have you on the squad. And excited to get to play with Lunar again, too. Hell yeah. Welcome in, both of you guys. You got 3 clowns in a row? Kangaroo Billy, are you serious, dude? God damn. That's nuts, man. Okay, real quick before I ready up. I'm going to have Marissa do another predick-a-lick-a-dick. So let's do some dick-lickingses. What I want to know for this prediction, in our next upcoming match, will all of the survivors reach second hook state? Will all the survivors reach the second hook state? If you guys think yes, go ahead and bet for choose option 1. No is option 2. The more you bet, the more you win. And for this prediction, just to clarify, if you die then it does count as if you went to second state.
Looks like I'm in a story I heard at the Moonstone.
So, like, for instance, if you bleed out, or if you get moried from like Devour Hope or whatever, even if you didn't get hooked, or if you get left on the hook on your first hook, doesn't matter. If you end up dying, no matter how you die, it still counts as going to second state, you guys. Hey, Mystic, thank you for the 100 biddies, brother. That's actually my first bit donation tonight, you guys. Follow Mystic Demon Arts. And thank you so much, man. You got yourself an extra match, buddy. So if it's cool with you, Mystic, you can stay in for another one after this. Because that'll be this is your second, right? So that would be your third. So yeah, make sure you guys click on the shout out and show Mystic some love, y'all. And remember, you guys, we're a small channel. Marissa and I are just but humble little streamers. And, you know, lately she's been my only mod, like, for the whole fucking stream. She's working her ass off. And thank you guys for understanding, you know, that it is hard for just one person to keep an eye on a chat with, you know, almost 30 people in it. So we appreciate you guys donating. Ahoy there, Carjo! Welcome aboard, you scurvy dog. Come on, lassie. That's right, matey. We're gonna be doing the sailings as we are, 'cause there be mermaids flipping about, lads. Now, come on down into the cargo bay. We're gonna pop open a bottle of rum, we are. Get blind drunk, boys. Yeah, Carjo, you remember, right? I still do it sometimes. It hasn't completely disappeared from the stream. Because every once in a while I do it just for the hell of it. And not only that, I don't do the intros anymore. Like, I used to do these, like, you know, 2 or 3 minute long intros, the first couple minutes of every stream, where I would talk like a pirate, and then I had Billy the Cabin Boy, and I had Grandpappy, like, all on a pirate shit, on a pirate ship, like, but, sometimes I still do it just for the hell of it, and then, I still have the Butt Pirate song, so, like, you guys can spend your channel points, and you guys can redeem the song, and whenever I sing the pirate song, I do sing it like the captain, you know, like a pirate. It's a pirate song, right? So I gotta use the pirate voice when I sing the pirate song. And what's funny, I made up all the lyrics for that song too. Oh, Grandpappy is still here. Yeah, you don't got to worry about that, Card. As a matter of fact, he was he was here last night, right, you guys? I can't remember. I think someone said last night, like, I want Grandpappy to tell me a story, and I did a long Grandpappy story for them. Yo ho ho, and a sausage in me bum, a hook for a hand and a peg for a leg. A cock-sucking pirate may seem a bit gay, but don't ye be fooled, for socks he is one, so he remains as straight as his sword. Oh yes, Carjo, shiver me timbers, lad. That be the best butt pirate song I done did seek. Off the starboard bow, there is. Yes, right off the bow. I'm gonna jump in the water and swim with the fishies. Hey, thank you for the butt pirate song, buddy. But yeah, Grandpappy is still here. You're probably the only person that misses him, though. I don't think I've ever heard someone on my stream say that they miss Grandpappy. I've heard, I've definitely heard people say that they, uh, you know, things about Grandpappy, but not that they miss him. You're probably one of the either the only one or one of the few, buddy. But I'm glad that as long as it makes you guys laugh and it makes you guys happy, then that's what matters to me. I want to use my platform to bring a smile to people's faces and brighten up their days, even if it is just for a moment, you know? Amber said, I missed the old Nerf gun. And we still have a Nerf gun, and it still hurts. It's just the projectiles are bigger, so they don't like have the. They could still hit me in the eye, but because they're bigger, like they're not gonna go in my eye, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So there's really not a whole lot of difference in the old Nerf gun to this one, except the old Nerf gun, Marissa would only... Ow, you bitch. Ooh, good throw. She, like, timed that second one perfectly, dude. The only other difference, Amber, was, the old Nerf gun... Marissa would only shoot me with one dart, whereas the new Nerf gun, she actually shoots me with multiple projectiles. Because the way the new gun works is it's like a pump gun, and whenever you pump it, like sometimes it will just shoot out one ball, but that's pretty rare. Typically it shoots out two. And every once in a while, it'll shoot out three. There's even been a couple times where she shot like 4 balls, and they all like pop out at once. And it's because like if you pump it like really hard, and the tube is completely full of balls, that doesn't sound right, but anyway. If you pump it really hard, you can get, you know, lots of balls. That still doesn't sound right. Maybe I should just shut up. You think you guys agree? Maybe I should just stop talking. Oh, she got a glowy. Give me the glowy. Oh, I'm bleeding. What do I do? I want the glowy, but I don't want to die for it. Fuck. Egg Warmer says, I love Grandpappy. Oh, really, Egg Warmer? I'm glad that some people like him. He's not the most well-loved character on my channel though. Oh, good save, you guys. Nice. I thought I was going to go for it. Oh, you Grandpappy. Yeah, come on, Egg Warmer. I believe I remember you. Come here, laddie. Sit on me knee. Let me tell you a story. Oh, you see? Your great-great-grandpappy, he was one of the most venerable cocksuckers of this side of the Mississippi. He was all the way, he sailed across the Atlantic to the New World, and he turned all the new naked Americans into a bunch, creating the first generation In the new world of cocksuckers, he did. Passing on the cocksucking ways to an entire continent. You know, I do believe he once sucked the cock of Sir Benjamin Roger Franklin III. Alright, Grandpappy. I think he's embellishing a little bit, Egg Warmer, but he does seem to like you. Grandpappy, why do you like Egg Warmer? Because I love running my fingers through the hair, and I love playing with the toesy woesies. So, Grandpappy, does that mean you have a foot fetish? Oh, 'tis a normal thing, it is. It is not even considered a fetish. 'Tis absolutely normal to love the toesies. Alright, Grandpappy, get back in your cage, you son of a bitch. No, don't put me in the cage. Get in there, damn it. No, don't hit me. Alright, Grandpappy. I locked him up. He's safe, you guys. I mean, well, you guys are safe. I'm protecting, see, it's not that I'm protecting Grandpappy, I'm protecting you guys. Naked Americans. Yeah, I can't remember, like, when I started saying that, but I've been having Grandpappy say that for a while. I think it was back when I was, like, doing the intros and shit. Because, like, the captain and Billy and them were, like, sailing on the ship to the new world. I used to do those intros, like, every stream for, like, almost a year. And, I stopped doing them, but I was thinking, like, maybe one day, if I ever, start getting in more into like video editing, or I have the time and the ability to do that, or if I meet someone that would do it for me for a good price, I would love to make a cartoon like featuring Grandpappy, the captain, and Billy. And like every intro I did, we could make that into like a 3-minute short, and then like string all the shorts together into one long, story, like a one long cartoon. Oh, he always breaks out of his cage, dude. He always finds a way. People ask me, like, how old is Grandpappy? 13.8 billion years old, dude. He's been around since the beginning of all things. That's why he's so wise. That's why he's so smart. He's a wise old son of a bitch. Fuck off, Huntress. Ooh, good throw. I'll let her have that one. What the fuck was that, bro? Have you guys ever heard that before? That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck was that? Was that like a bat hitting the glass or something? I've played on this map like 100 times, and I've never fucking heard that before. Or if I did, I didn't notice it or forgot. Oh no, Carjo. I'm sure Grandpappy loves your hair. The thing is, you know, I haven't asked him yet, but when he wakes up from his slumber, he's in a deep sleep right now. But I'm sure when Grandpappy wakes up, you know, he will be happy to opine on your hair, Carjo. I'm sure he'll even run his fingers through it. Ow, you bitch! I should have moved probably, but honestly, I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I was kind of goofing off there because we got 2 gens left, and you know it's just me and Lunar, so I kind of sort of figured we were gonna lose anyways. But not all of us have reached second state yet, you guys. So it all comes down to Lunar. If he gets hooked, then all of us will have reached the second state. If he gets out, then I guess option 2 will end up winning. My headset is dying here. Give me one moment, you guys. I will be right back. Okay, you guys should be able to hear me now. I'm sorry about that, y'all. My headset battery died on me, but I got a fully charged one now, so we are good to go. Oh my fucking god. Did y'all see that, dude? Lunar. God damn. Nice fucking job, Lunar Bats. Way to go, dude. That was amazing. That was such, like, I can't believe they got out. I didn't get a chance to see how they got out because I was looking over at trying to fix the headset. But I saw that I see they escaped though, which is crazy. Now, Lunar, you didn't get, Lunar just had one hook state, if I remember right. And did you get the hatch, or did you get out through the gate? I can't believe you pulled that off either. Yeah. Oh, and they got the gate? God damn, that's fucking amazing, y'all. Give it up for Lunar Bats. Put a GG's in the chat for for Lunar. And yeah, whoever did option 2, then y'all are gonna win some channel points. And Lunar, you bet on yourself and you won. Good job. Oh, the Huntress is here. Hey, Slaughterhill. Thank you for joining my stream, man. You were a stupendous, amazing fucking Huntress, man. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of letting you hit me with some of your hatchets. Like when I dead hearted that one, like I knew you were gonna hit me, so I was just like, I'll just use my dead hard and see if they hit me. And you did, man. You had some really, really good hatchet throws. And at the end there, I knew we were gonna lose anyways because we still had like 2 gens left. So I was just like, yeah, I'll stay on the gen and, you know, see if like the killer can like actually hit me from, you know, far away. And you actually, you almost did the first time. It was very, very close. But then, yeah, you got me that second time, and you did very, very well. Had some great hatchet shots. And honestly, man, I had a blast getting to play with you and everybody else. That was a really good game, though. Nice job, Lunar Bats, and Megan, and Mystic. All of you guys did great. Anyways, Slaughter, thank you for joining my stream, dude. I'm a small channel, so we really appreciate you guys joining and watching the channel, supporting us. I would love to play some more matches with you in the future, so if you want, dude, you can send me a friend request, add me on DVD or PlayStation. Either one works, and I don't know if you do Survivor at all, but I'm a Survivor main, and everyone's welcome to join because we love playing with our viewers. I try to give everyone 2 matches, guaranteed. So you guys get 2 in a row for sure. And then after that, if you guys want to keep playing, you can. But if there's other people wanting to join, we do rotate players, you know, after they've had their 2 matches. The only exception is for people that donate. If you guys make a donation to the channel, you get 3 matches in a row. Or our tier 3 subscribers also get extra matches. No, it's okay, dude. If you're not that good at Survivor, we don't mind, right, you guys? I'm not here to sweat, bro. I'm just here to have fun and grow the channel. So it's not like a big deal to me at all, because I play with all my viewers. So like naturally, we're gonna get people that are really good, and we're gonna get people that are brand new, which that's totally fine. The only way you're gonna get better is by playing, you know? So if you're looking for people to play with, Slaughter, we'd love to have you. And like I said, all you gotta do is shoot me a friend request. As a matter of fact, if you put command user, then that will show my username in the chat, so you can add me easily. And we'd love to have you, bro. So it's up to you, of course. You know, if you want to join, you can. As a matter of fact, Gajayoso, thank you for joining, man. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Saturday night and a good weekend. And if you want to join, I can get you in the next match. Because Mystic donated, so he gets 3 in a row. The next one will be his 3rd. And I believe Lunar and Megan also, that this will be their 2nd match. So after this match, we can get new people in. We can get multiple people in if you guys want. So you can join the next one if you want, Gajayoso, and same for you, Slaughter. If you want to join Slaughter Hill, let me know. I'll get you in the next one as well. And then Amber, would you like to play too, hon? I can get you in. We can get 3 people in if you guys want. Another prediction I missed because I was killering. Aw, I'm sorry, BioFuzz. Do you want me to do one now? I can, fuck it, I can do another one if you want. I feel bad you keep missing them, so you guys want to do another one? I feel bad Andy Smith lost a bunch of channel points, so how about I give you guys an opportunity right now to win your points back. Hey, thank you so much, Egg Warmer. I appreciate you sticking around, keeping the stream up. If you guys are getting tired, I know it's late, but if you're able to keep the stream running in the background while you crash, that really, really helps us. So thank you for the lurk, homie. And same to you, Egg Warmer. I know you said you don't really play Survivor, but like if you do want to ever practice, let me know, man. All right, here's the prediction, though, you guys. What I want to know is, in this next upcoming match, will the killer use an iridescent add-on? What do you guys think? Will the killer use an eerie add-on? It doesn't happen that often, but it does happen though, right? I mean, it really all boils down to what kind of killer, which killer it is, in my opinion. But I'm curious what you guys think. Will the killer use a red or iridescent or whatever the fuck it's called now? I can't even think of it. Will the killer use a red add-on, though, just to make it easy? If you guys think yes, then go ahead and choose option 1. If you guys think no, go for option 2. What happened, babe? It's the same thing. Yeah, red, eerie. That's what I meant. Yeah, you're good. But yeah, if you guys think the killer will use an iridescent add-on, choose option 1 for yes or option 2 for no. Like I said, this is kind of one that I would say most of the time it is no. But depending on what killer it is, there are certain killers that I think have a much better chance of that person, going with an iridescent add-on compared to like other killers. But I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Honestly, if you want to play the odds and vote yes, but like not vote very much, like if you bet yes and you just bet like 100 points or 200 points or something, if you lose, that's not that big of a deal, right? Because you'll get 100 or 200 points back as long as you guys continue to watch the stream. By the time I do another prediction a couple matches from now, you'll have those points back. But if you win and everyone bets no, then you can win like 10 times or 5 times what you bet. It doesn't happen very often, but I have seen it happen before where, people have won like 10 times the amount that they bet, because they did bet a small amount, but they played against the odds and they went for the option that it probably wasn't going to be, but they got lucky and it ended up going their way. And I've seen people bet 100 points and win like 1,000 points, But I know there's a lot of you that are trying to save up for those VIP badges in the chat. So this is a great way to, get a boost in points. So make sure that you guys get in there and bet on the prediction. So far, there's about 1,000 points up for grabs, but we can do better than that, right, you guys? Let's get some more bets in there and some bigger bets, man. I want to see a nice pot. So will the killer use an iridescent add-on? Let me know what you guys think. You have about 2 minutes left. So option 1 is yes, option 2 is no. And again, thank you everybody for betting and for doing the prediction. And Gajayoso, I can get you and Slaughter and whoever else wants to join. Maybe we can do Amber, or maybe Andy Smith, or Egg Warmer if you want to play, or if someone else wants to come back in that's already played. Like, you know, I said earlier, like Biofuzz, you and ASAP Twist, and you know, all the people that were playing earlier. If you guys are still here sticking around, you guys can come back in. Just like knocking on the door over there. Megan's like, open up, son of a bitch. You know, you can use the camera, Megan, and show the killer's aura. Here, you do the gen, I'll show you really quick. If you wait, is the camera not on yet? Maybe it's not on yet. Oh, I think it is now. I just saw it move. Oh shit. Thank you again, Lunar Bats, Mercy, and Mystic. Thank you guys, all three of you, for joining. Also, shout out to Kangaroo Billy and Mystic Demon Arts for donating earlier, you guys. Damn, that was a bad chase. Fuck. I should have stayed in the room for a second. I fucked up. I thought there was another window adjacent to that, but maybe I'm thinking or not remembering. Oh dang, only one person. Yeah, dude, I don't know if we should even do that prediction. Cause they're not really gonna win any points. Yeah, that's what sucks, is you're my only mod here, so you can't. I don't have any mods to sweeten the pot and like add more channel points to the pot. So I mean, I honestly feel like we should just cancel this prediction, but fuck it, I'll just let it ride. The only thing that sucks about this prediction, you guys, only one person voted yes, and they only bet 30 points. So if the no's get it right, which they probably will, you guys are gonna basically win nothing. But if the person that voted yes gets it right, they're gonna win like 1,000 points. So I guess we might as well just let it go, because maybe that one person will get lucky, you know? We might as well give them a chance to get lucky. Oh, I fucking vaulted way too late there. I don't know, for some reason I thought he was gonna fake it again. But I should have just used my dead hard to be safe, but I didn't. That was dumb. That was really dumb of me. I am doing fucking terrible this match, dude. But I usually don't do good on fucking laboratory anyways. It is not a strong map for me. Yeah, that's why it is nice having more than one mod, because when we do predictions, then I can have you know, one mod can do the prediction, and then one of the other mods can like bet and add a bunch of points to the pot, you know, because sometimes the viewers don't, you know, they might not have enough points to Yeah, he's going for the tunnel, it looks like. But that's alright.
Lay there and suffer.
Lay there and suffer. If he wants to tunnel, he can try and tunnel. That's why I use my D-strike. Bro, I swear to God, the TTVs always get tunneled. Right, Lunar Bats? You and I have TTV in our name. Do you feel like you get tunneled a lot, Lunar Bats? Because you have TTV in your name? Or like, I don't know, dude. Maybe it's just a theory, but I feel like I do get targeted more than my teammates when none of them have TTV in their name, at least. But I might be wrong. I just know that there are killers out there that like they specifically say like, I love tunneling TTVs. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I agree, babe. Ah, la cucaracha, la cucaracha, Super Saiyan, I see you out there, homie. Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good fucking weekend. How the hell are you, buddy? I'm glad you made it tonight, bro. And I hope you're smoking on some good kush, if you know what I mean. Would you like to play it all tonight, Super Saiyan? If you're not able to, it's cool, but I feel like you and I don't really get to play DBD too much anymore, so it would always be nice to have you. Ooh, another mod showed up. Hey, Toucan, you made it, bro. I'm assuming you're at work. I know you can't, when you're at work, you can't really mod, but I still appreciate you watching the stream and supporting us, man. It's too bad because Marissa's been like the only mod basically this whole week. So, yeah, I don't know. Here really soon, maybe in like within the next couple weeks, I'm probably gonna try and recruit another mod. Because Marissa just needs the help, dude, like really bad. You know, every once in a while, I figure she'll be the only mod, but it's just been night after night after night this week, dude. I know, babe. Yeah, like Marissa's saying, like there's some nights she can do it, but it does suck when it's like a whole week, you know. So we'll try to work on rectifying the situation soon if we can. I wouldn't consider that a tunnel. I mean, he did go after someone else, I think, after my first hook. So I wouldn't consider it like a hard tunnel either, no. When I think of like, you know, like a straight up hard tunnel is when like killer is hooking you and only you. The first 3 hooks are all the same person. But I just think, oh, like, not every killer, but some, they just pay more attention to people with TTV in their name. There's probably not like a ton of them that do that, but there's definitely, I've heard killers say shit like that. Like, oh, I love tunneling. I love killing TTVs for whatever reason. Because I think it's because they just want to like join their stream and afterwards. and see their reaction, you know? Because they probably get a lot of them out there that are pissed, and they get a little kick out of pissing people off, I guess. Ah, shit! I wasn't even trying to take a hit there. But I guess, it didn't matter anyways. He still got the hook. I'm sorry, Lunar. I was actually trying to dodge the hit. He thought I was gonna use my dead head. I wasn't gonna give him any head, bro. Especially not dead head. Plus, I already used it earlier. He doesn't remember, though, I think. If you're bored, Amber, do you want to play? I don't know if you heard me earlier. I was asking if you wanted to come join us. Because after this match, we can get... I got room for 3 new people. So I was going to ask Jeraboo and... I don't know if they're all here, but... If you're still here, Jeraboo and Slaughterhill, I was going to let you guys join, and Amber too. What's good, bro? We chilling at my brother's pad. Both of my brothers been passing me cart after joint after joint. So I'm absolutely toasted, and I can't play on my account on my brother's PlayStation. Oh, that makes sense, Super Saiyan. Well, I'm glad you're feeling good, homie. Thank you for being here tonight, spreading the love, man. And I appreciate you coming by to kick it with me and Marissa. Is Biofuzz the killer? I don't know. No, he's not our killer, I don't think. Because I don't think we had a Bill on our team. I don't think so. And okay, Amber, yeah, you can come and join then. That would be awesome. I didn't know Jack in the Box had teriyaki bowls. So Toucan, you have to work next Thursday, Friday, and Saturday? Is that what happened this weekend too? Is that why you weren't able to mod last Thursday too? Are you always gonna be working that now, or is that a permanent schedule change, or is it just for this next week? But yeah, I hope you're having a good night at work, Toucan. Be safe. Don't let the crackheads eat all the cereal or bite you. You never know, they might have, you know, rabies or crabs or I don't know. Is that a thing? Like, if you bite someone, you can give them crabs? Guess who the crabs your pubes will grab? We sit on bed sheets and toilet seats. We'll pinch your nuts with our feet. Oh yes, the crabs. Yes, it's the crabs. You knew it was coming, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry, babe. I won't sing the Krabby Krab song anymore. No Joe's Crab Shack for you. I'm sorry. Ooh, we got a pimp. Oh, it did go out of business? I know, because I always would see the shirts that would say, like, got crabs. Oh, Christ. You went there? Oh, okay. You never got crabs. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. That sucks. I've never been there. All right, you guys, like I said, since only one person bet yes on that last prediction, and since that person only bet like 30 points, the three or four of you that bet no, you guys are gonna win, but you're not really gonna win anything. Because that essentially each of you is going to get probably like 10 points. So that's why I kind of wanted to cancel that prediction, because like I said, if the no's ended up winning, which they did, they're not really going to win anything. But the reason that I let it continue and let it go through is because if yes would have won, then that one person that bet 30 points, they actually would have won a lot, like 1,000 points. So, no, just pay it out. I mean, it was no. Yeah, the killer had 2 blue add-ons, you guys, just for the record. Yeah, they're not going to win anything. Yeah, so Ushi won 13 points. Biofuzz won 12, and Egg Warmer won 5. Dang. I guess it's better than losing points, though, right? But anyways, yeah, thank you at least to the people that did do that prediction. I appreciate you guys. I'll probably wait a little bit before I do another one. Hopefully we get more people to bet in the next one, because if that happens again, I probably won't do any more predictions tonight, because Marissa's my only mod, you guys, and it is a lot of work for her to do those. So if people aren't really gonna do them, then I would rather her just mod and not worry about predictions. So that's why we do appreciate you guys taking the time to actually participate in those. And sometimes people do win a lot of points, so that's why I do want you guys to win points and, you know, have a chance to get your VIP badge faster if possible. Always a pleasure to hang out. Y'all are awesome. Aw, thank you, Super Saiyan. You're fucking awesome, bro. Hell yeah, I'm glad you made it tonight. Alright, Jeraboo says you're in a match, so I don't think you can join. Amber, if you want to join, you can.
And they want to share?
Slaughter, are you still here? Because if you want to join, you can, but you need to send me a friend request, buddy, so that I can invite you. It's all right, Mercy. I mean, it's not your fault. You're just one person, you know. Back. I'm sorry, I missed the prediction, Thud. Sadly, I can't be on the stream consistently. Oh, it's okay, Andy Smith. I know you really like the predictions, though, so I do try to, you know, still do them for people like you that really enjoy them. So, like I said, I'll do another one. But, here, I'm going to make a new lobby really quick, you guys. I think it's bugged out. Sorry, Amber. But I'll do another prediction, you guys. But, like I said, if we do another one and, like, it's a really tiny pot like that again, then I'm just not going to do anymore. Because when we have only, like, 30 points being spent on one side, it's not worth doing it, because then you're not really winning anything, you know what I mean? So we might as well just not even do it then. And like I said, it's not your fault, Mercy. You're just one person. If we would have had, you know, more people, participating, then I'm sure it would have been fine. But every once in a while that happens, you know, especially when there's not other mods here, because generally I have, you know, more than one mod. And when I have more than one mod, it's nice because I can have one mod do the prediction, and then I can have the other mod add points to, if one of the sides doesn't have that many points, you know, we can kind of sweeten the pot a little bit so that situations like that don't happen where one side only has a little bit of points, and if one side wins, they're not really going to win anything, you know, so it's like not worth doing it. But it's not any one person's fault or anything. It's just sometimes when we do predictions, it's like just random dynamic of that point in time of the night. Maybe there's not as many people here, or we maybe have a lot of people that are like lurking and they're not really watching the stream and paying attention, you know? And that does happen sometimes, so it's all good though, you guys. We'll just we'll wait a couple matches, and then like after this match, the next one I'll try to do another. I'll have Marissa do another prediction for you guys. But she is gonna be AFK right now though for a little bit. Munching on extra pepperoni and bacon. Ooh, nice, Super Saiyan. Hell yeah, that sounds good, dude. I had pizza tonight as well. I just had one of those like frozen Tombstone pepperoni pieces, but they're actually pretty good for a frozen pizza. They've got kind of like a spicy red sauce, you know, which is like sort of a tangy red sauce I like. So for a frozen pizza, they're actually not too bad. All right, Jeraboo and Slaughterhill, last chance, you guys. If y'all are here, you guys are the only people I had in queue. So if you guys are here, now's the time to come in. Otherwise, I'm gonna start sending out, invites to other people, or I guess ask, is there anybody on the stream right now that wants to come in and play? Even if you guys have already played earlier, I don't mind if you guys come back in again. Because it's just me and Amber, and we need players, you guys. So don't be afraid to join if you guys played earlier. It's fine. Red Baron is your favorite, Biofuzz? Yeah, I've had Red Baron a lot too. Currently, my go-to has been Tombstone. Alright, let's see if we can get somebody here. Hang in there, Amber. I'm going to try to see if I can find us some survivors. Come on in, though, you guys. Whoever's here tonight, come join the lobby, y'all. So I don't have to play with randoms. I would really, really like to play with you guys, all of my amazing viewers. By the way, Kangaroo Billy, are you still here, bro? Did you want to join at all before we play Chivalry? Hey, thank you, Biofuzz. Hell yeah, bro. I appreciate that, man. Oh, wait, I got Justice, dude. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that, Justice. All right, fellas and ladies, I'm gonna... Let's see. Here, hang on one second. I need to spend... I'll play, instead of playing my slutty Sable, I can play Thickalita. If Lethal was here, I would play some Jonah, but I don't think he is yet. I don't know if he is yet. So for right now, we'll play some Thickalita. I'm gonna spend I got like 2 million points, so might as well spend something on her. Wait, is there a fucking, like, I forgot to check my inbox. Because I think, don't we have login points, or maybe it's the, actually maybe it's just the weekly thing I forgot to check. So I don't think I've got that either. There we go. Nice. $250,000. I'll take it. Are there any codes that you guys know of, by the way? Because I can't think of any, but if you guys know something I don't know, if there's any codes to redeem for like blood points or whatever, let me know and I'll pin the comment for everybody. Oh, you're right. We do. Well, Cheryl's not really thick, but Thickalita, I call her Thickalita for a reason, right? We mostly have the thick squad. Watch, Justice Dude's gonna switch to Jane or Hattie or Thickalita. I'm just kidding, Justice Dude. You don't have to. You can play Cheryl. The thick squad. I love it. Alright, let me get my blood points spent real quick and then we'll ready up. We have enough to boil over. Right? Got enough pudding for a whole bowl of that shit. Okay, we'll get her. There, that's good enough. Yes, now I got me some good flashy add-ons. Damn, I got 11 fucking streamers? I must have had a few of those earlier from before, though. Nice. Very nice. I will take it. How many more matches are you doing, Thud? I'm gonna do, like, about 2 more hours of Dead by Daylight, Andy Smith, and then I'm playing Chivalry 2. And if any of you guys have the game and you want to come and play with me and Kangaroo Billy, you guys can join us. I know, from what I remember, the game, it's cross-platform and it's a small game, so you guys should have enough space for it. It's not like, you know, 100 gigs or something crazy. It's only like, it's less than 30 gigs. And I think it's 32 players, and it's like 16 versus 16. So we might not be on the same team if you're not on my squad. But I believe you can have like a 4-man squad, and then we can have more than 4 people play though. So if we have 5 or 6 people that join, some of you might not be on the same team as us, but yeah, that's fine. You can you know, kill us. We can still play together though. We can have, I think, up to 16 people, or maybe even more, maybe 32 technically, because I think it would put you on a random team, but I don't have that many people to play with. But I'm just saying, if Mystic and Biofuzz join, that would give us, I think, a full squad of 4, and then if Andy Smith or like if you or anybody else had the game and you guys wanted to play with me, you could still play with me. We just might not be on the same team every match. But yeah, I was planning on Kangaroo Billy. He guided the stream and paid for that game tonight. That's why we're playing Chivalry 2. And I wanted to. Usually I play for an hour, but I think I'll go maybe a little bit longer. We'll do a little over an hour if you guys want. Yeah, I think DiGiorno is like overrated, dude. I'm not saying they're bad, don't get me wrong, because like I do like some of their styles of crust. But my issue, like the problem I have with problem that I have with DiGiorno is I just think it's overpriced and overrated. Like some of those pizzas are like $10 and it's like, fuck dude, I could get a medium I could get the same size pizza from Domino's for $7 and it's fresh and hot, you know. And or I could get one from Little Caesars fresh and hot for like $5, you know. So that's the issue I have with DiGiorno. They're just really expensive for a frozen pizza, you know. But some of them are pretty good. All right, we got Midwich. I haven't fucking been here in a little bit. Anyways, good luck and thank you again, Justice Dude, Biofuzz, Amber. I appreciate all you guys hopping in. Let's fucking do this, man. And we got 25 viewers now, y'all. Thank you guys so much for the support. We love you guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here and spending your weekend with us on the channel. Y'all crushing it tonight. It's a lot of fucking viewers, man. Thank you guys. And like I said, if y'all are down for Chivalry 2, let me know. I think it was a free PlayStation Plus game a while back, so there are a lot of people that probably have it. I don't think it's free anymore, though, as far as I know. If it is, maybe I don't know. I haven't looked, so it might be free, but if you guys don't have the game, I do think you have to buy it, but it's cheap. If I had to imagine, it's probably less than $20. But because it's not a game I play super often on my stream, I'm sure there's not a whole lot of you guys that have it. But if any of you guys already had it from like PlayStation Plus or something, or if any of you guys played it before, come and join us, dude. Typically, Chivalry 2 matches are like 15, 20 minutes long from what I remember, so we should be able to play like maybe 5 or 6, or like 4 or 5 matches. I guess it depends, but at a minimum, we should be able to do at least like 4 matches, I think. I really like playing as the archer. It sucks, the first bow that you start off with, like the short bow, does kind of suck, but once you like get the war bow or the crossbow, it's actually like archer can be pretty good. You can start taking dudes down with like 2 shots. And like some of the bigger crossbows, I think even kill people in 1 hit, like later on once you get to be a higher level. Nice. Is that a double gen pop? It is. Let's go, dude. Nice job, you guys. Are you fucking kidding me? How was that too soon? Dude, if that was too soon, then that had to have been by less than 1/10 of a second, bro. Oh, never mind. I know why, dude. He's fucking lagging, dude. That's why. God damn it. I'm sorry, Justice Dude. I didn't realize the killer had a red ping. Fucking 180 ping. 164 right now, but like, that's definitely why, dude. Because, like, it looked like to me it was good, but if the killer's lagging, then it's definitely going to make dead hard and pallet saves and timing your flashlight saves a lot more tricky. Whenever the killer is laggy like that, you almost want to try to do everything a little bit later. So like if you are gonna go for a pallet save or like a flashlight save or something, try to time it like just a scooch later, a weensy bit later, and then you should get it. But it's hard to be able to do that though, especially I didn't know he was lagging, so like if you don't know ahead of time, but even if I did know, it still doesn't make it easy to do. It still makes it hard, you know. When you don't have Little Caesars or Domino's within reach, it's also one of them things. Yeah, for sure, Super Saiyan. I hear you, bro. Oh, shit. Dude, I didn't realize... Justice, dude, did he Mori you with, just like, was that a regular Mori? Or did he have, like... I think that was just a regular Mori, right? Or am I tripping? I'm sorry, man. I didn't... Well, I guess now we know. I guess we don't know if it's an iridescent Mori. Could be. Could be the blue Mori or whatever. Pizza, my brother got me some Mountain Dew. Oh, nice, Super Saiyan. What, just regular Mountain Dew? What's your guys' favorite Mountain Dew flavors? Or if you don't like Mountain Dew, I get it. Because see, I don't like the regular Mountain Dew, but I fuck with a lot of the other flavors. Like, damn it, see, I didn't even tried to hit my dead hard late, and I just didn't even get it because he's lagging, dude. I really like Baja Blast. I fuck with Code Red too. Yeah, of course, Lunar Bats. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to come back in, because I know you played earlier, but if you guys played earlier, I really don't mind if y'all want to come back in and play some more matches. But if you are, done for the night and laying down, thank you for keeping the stream running for us, you guys, and lurking, because that really means a lot, dude. Every view is a huge help, man. And we appreciate you, Lunar Bats, all the support you've been giving us lately. Much love. Have a good rest of your night. Sleep well, and hopefully I'll catch you, if not tomorrow for Variety Night and Silk Song, then hopefully, Wednesday for DVD, or in the next stream, when I see you. And thank you again for bringing your friend out to join us. Thank you, Mercy. It was very nice getting to play with both of you. And I think that was our first time, having both of you guys in the lobby like that at the same time. But that's awesome, though, Super Saiyan. Hell yeah. The OG is your favorite, or the mystery one from Circle K. I think I remember that one that you're talking about. Yeah, that one wasn't bad. That was a long time ago, huh? Code Red and Baja. Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with. I really like Code Red and Baja Blast. For the longest time though, dude, like Baja Blast, it's my favorite, but for the longest time, you could only fucking get it at Taco Bell, I remember. And now, even in some areas, you can still only get it at Taco Bell. But recently, we started getting them here at the grocery store. Like, you can buy, like a 6-pack of them or 12-pack or whatever. I don't know if they have them in a 2-liter. I think you can only buy them in like a 12-pack, I think. But it took a long time, though, for that to happen. Like 10 years, maybe. It was a while where you could only get Baja Blast at Taco Bell, dude. But yeah, I love Baja Blast. And what was that other one? Live Wire was pretty cool too. I would drink that sometimes, the orange one, you know. Hey, good game, you guys. Amber, you got first place. Or, well, your bot did. Wait, you got out, though? Did you get out, or did you get DC'd and your bot got out? I didn't get a chance to look, sorry. But Amber was our MVP for that last match. So great job, Amber, and BioFuzz and Justice Dude. Good fucking game, you guys. I know we lost, but I mean, Clown's fast as fuck, and we're on a tiny little map, so you guys played very well. Now, is there anybody on the stream, that hasn't played yet tonight that would like to join? Because I know, like, I don't know if you're still here, if you're able to join right now, Kangaroo Billy. I know you haven't played it all tonight, and you also have dibs, too. And, yeah, come on in, brother. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And if there's anybody else that would like to join us, feel free to let me know in the chat, you guys. Do you want to do a prediction, babe? Alright, you guys. I'm going to try to do one more prediction right now. And like I said, if we don't really get that many people betting or that big of a pot, then this will probably be my last one. But hopefully we get a nice big pot and lots of people participating. And so yeah, make sure you guys get in there and bet. I want to see a nice big pot, bro. I want to know in this next upcoming match, will have 10 minutes to decide on this one. Will the killer use a green or blue colored perk, you guys? So a tier 1 or a tier 2 perk. Will we get one? Do you guys think? So far tonight, I think every fucking killer has had purple, if I remember correctly. I might not be right on that, but we've had a lot of, all purple, like, perks tonight. So, the prediction is going to start right now. You guys should see it. And like I said, you have 10 minutes to make up your minds. So, will the killer use a green or a blue colored perk? Option 1 is yes. Option 2 is no. Get in there and bet, y'all. Because otherwise we might not do any more predictions if no one's really doing them, or if there's not that big of a pot. So let's do it up. Let's do it up, you guys. Kangaroo Billy, did you get kicked out? Do you want me to try sending you another invite, or did your game crash? Oh, there you are. See if you can try to hop back in, man. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there. I need to get some food. Y'all talking about fucking pizzas got me hungry. See what I mean, BioFuzz? That's what happens to me, bro. Yeah, there was like a DiGiorno, like, what the fuck was it called? It was like a DiGiorno fire, it was like wood fire pizza. And I got like a cheese pizza like that, and that was pretty good, dude. like the crust and everything. I liked that pizza. The only downside is they're like $9 or $10 though. They're spendy, but like for a frozen pizza, they're good. And then I was telling the chat earlier, like for that amount of money, bro, I can get, you know, a large Little Caesars for $5, or I can get a medium from Domino's for $7. So like both of those options are cheaper and taste better. Actually, I don't know, dude. Like Domino's tastes better, but maybe this is a hot take, but I don't know about Little Caesars, bro. It's there's frozen pizzas in my opinion that taste better than Little Caesars. If I'm hungry though, I don't give a fuck. I will eat a Little I'll eat a whole fucking, maybe not a whole pizza, but damn near. If it's a medium, I can almost eat a whole pizza. Yeah, I mean, I just think Little Caesars is like I said, if I'm hungry, I don't care. It's still good. I still think it's good, you know. But I do think there are some, like I think Tombstone and that wood-fired DiGiorno pizza, I think both of those like tie it, if not better than it. They're pretty close. But when you're hungry, like, you don't really care, right? Oh, your bot got out, Amber? That's crazy. I don't know how the bot managed to, like, get out of there. It's true, and my town doesn't restock it at the Walmart often, even though it sells out quickly. Every time we have 24 packs occasionally as well. Yeah, Super Saiyan. I never see the big packs of Baja Blast. Sometimes I see the fucking like the little 12 packs, you know? Or I think I've seen 6 packs at the gas station, but I never see them in 2 liters or anything else. And it's very rare that I even see them in the store, because like you said, they do sell out a lot. I don't think they, I think the demand is way higher than the supply, you know what I mean? But I've never bought it. Actually, no, I lied. I have bought it Mountain Dew a couple times. Not only the Baja Blast, but there was another flavor too I tried. I can't remember off the top of my head. I don't think they make it anymore. But for the most part, I only get Baja Blast when I go to Taco Bell. Bro, y'all are making me hungry now, too. I'm following in BioStep's tracks. I want me some fucking food now, bro. My fat ass is hungry. It's because we talking about it. Buy me food, chat. No, I'm just playing. You guys don't need to buy me food. But Marissa has been working her ass off lately. Pretty much the whole week. She's been working her little fingers down to the bone. So if you guys are going to do anything, hop in the wish list and buy something for my beautiful girlfriend. Mwah. Love you, Beeb. She does do a great job, though, right, you guys? We love Marissa. I know, babe, but no, you do great, though. Get her, if you guys are not sure what to get, she loves coffee. So there's a few different like coffee pods and stuff on the wish list. She will always appreciate that. You took it off? Why? What do you mean, some of them? Oh, you took some things off the wish list? Do you remember what it was? Like which coffee it was? The the K-Cups or the Nespresso pods? Why? You like those? They're not that expensive, babe. How much were they? Like 30 or 40 bucks? Why you take it off? I'm gonna put it back on the wish list. I'm gonna do it when you're sleeping. You can't stop me. It's my wish list. I say so. Hey, OD then recover. Thank you for coming in, bro, and playing with us tonight. I appreciate that. Or, well, actually, you haven't played yet, have you? Did you want to join after I get an open spot, buddy? Because I don't think you played tonight, right? No, I know you're here, but have you already played tonight earlier? Because I didn't think you and I got to play Survivor together yet, right? Wait, I thought Straight from Cali was Justice Dude. Straight from Cali's OD. Okay, wait, what the fuck's Justice Dude's name then? I can't even remember now. No, I'm confused. Well, also I'm just confused if you played before this. But yeah, thank you though, man. OD then recover. Thank you for coming in to hang out with me and play some Survivor tonight, brother. We did on Midwich. Okay, cool. I know we did the last one. I meant like I wasn't sure if you joined, you know, like a couple hours ago. I couldn't remember. Yeah, dude, Amber fucking ran him for like 2.5 gens. Nice fucking job, too, Amber. Amber always has W chases. She killing it, bro. Oh, dude, oh, well. I guess I was too far to the side there. We have both lenses, so sniper flashlight might not have had the range though still. It looked like I was about 15 meters away, but I was off to his side though. I think that's why I could not blind him there, damn it. I'm sorry, Kangaroo Billy. I was trying to save you, bro. No, dude, what happened? You should have ran, Billy. Don't go down for me, bro. Did you think he wasn't gonna... Did you think he wouldn't see you, though? I mean, I guess that it might be possible, because since I'm on the hook, he might not hear you because of my noises I'm making. That was a good try, though. That would have been cool if he didn't notice, right, Billy? No, it's okay. I understand, like, what you were trying to do. It's too bad it didn't work. It would have been really cool if it did. But you didn't sell, bro. Now, me, on the other hand, I always sell, dude. That's just what I'm all about, you know? About that sellage. I'm selling away. Selling all my matches on the open seas. That's just what I do. I'm a selling machine. Anybody excited for Chivalry 2 tonight, dude? Thank you again, Kangaroo Billy, for guiding our stream tonight. My bro is like this close to hitting 1,000, and just been absolutely crazy. I appreciate the support, man. And if anybody wants to play Chivalry 2 with me and Kangaroo Billy, I'm gonna hop on there in about an hour, you guys. So we'll probably do like 4 more Dead by Daylight matches, and then we can play some Chivalry 2. And if you want, Kangaroo Billy, if you're able to stay up, then I was gonna go for. Usually we do an hour, but I was gonna go for a little bit longer if you wanted to, or if you can. I mean, let's be honest. You deserve it, bro. Where are you going, dude? That did not work, buddy. That was not the way. This is the way. I will show you the way. I will take you to the queen. This is the queen. Queen Palette. That is not the way. He is transfixed by the queen. And he lost us, brothers. My brothers. He is so lost. What, babe? I have to mend. Mending is for the weak, brothers. I am strong, brother. I do not bleed I bleed my own blood, brother. Arnold does not mend. I am #1 bleeder. Alright, fine, I'll mend. I didn't think he would wait it. Nah, I understand, Kangaroo Billy. I've tried that move before too. Like, see if the killer will, because sometimes the killer will hook someone, and then they'll just like quickly want to move on to the next survivor, you know, and they won't even like look around while they're there on the hook, and you can just like crouch and fucking like unhook your buddy right after they hook you and leave, you know. I've definitely seen that work before. It's fucking you've got work early, Kangaroo Billy, so only an hour. Alright, man. That's okay, bro. I understand. I know you work your ass off, dude. You're a hard worker, and that is absolutely commendable. So I'll let you get some sleep. We'll play for an hour. I'm still excited to play it though, because I haven't played Chivalry 2 in like almost 3 years, I think, or like 2.5 years or something. I did play it once or twice on my stream a long time ago. It might have been before I even started uploading to YouTube, so I don't know if there's any YouTube videos of me playing it on my YouTube channel, but there will be after tonight, if there isn't. Holy shit, Ugandan Knuckles in the big 2025. Yeah, you know the big finale. You guys remember that shit? The Ugandan. So it was like Knuckles from Sonic, right? and like the character Knuckles was like, I'll show you. After the stream, babe, I'll show you what it's from. But it was this like big internet meme. It was the way. Big finale, you know the way, brother. He is familiar with the way. My Ugandan brother. Nigerian. He's close, I guess. That was funny, though. Andy Smith said, Nigerian Adamawale. That is Tanya talking about the way. Yeah, not Nigerian, Ugandan, I guess. But yeah, close enough, maybe. Damn, we could have won that match. Yeah, I mean, it's a blight. But we started off really good. Like you had a solid chase, and he still has his ruin. That first chase you had, Amber, was really good. Are you going to bed, Akasha? Oh, damn it. I didn't get my dead heart in time. Son of a bitch. I should have stayed on the other side of the pallet, I guess, but I figured I had enough time to at least get my dead heart, but definitely wouldn't have had enough time to get, I wouldn't have had enough time to get OD then recover back up, though. Either way, I think we were probably going to lose that one. Well, if you are going to bed, Vampire Queen Akasha, thank you so much for coming back for a third night. I really fucking appreciate it. You're amazing. And tell Chef that we said hello. Get some good sleep. Have sweet dreams. I'll be here tomorrow if you want to come back and hang out with us for my variety night stream. But just so you guys know, those of you that are new, like Vampire Queen here, on Sunday night for variety night, I do not play Dead by Daylight. So if you guys are, you know, just into DVD mostly, then I understand. But if you guys want to watch me play a different game for once and check out some different content, come and hang out with us tomorrow night. I know a lot of you guys have school and work, but so if you can't, we understand. I get it. But if you are able to drop by, I'll be on between, I'll probably start around 11 Pacific. And I think you guys said you're Pacific, right? You guys are in Oregon, right? So I'll be on around 11 until about 2 or 2:30 in the morning. Since I only stream for a half of a stream, I try to put that time slot like right in the middle of my time slot. Yeah, let me double check his perks really quick. Give me 1 second, you guys. So whoever did that last prediction, y'all, if you guys did option number 2, you guys are gonna win channel points. Our killer had all purple perks. So if you guys said no, congratulations, y'all. Gonna win some channel points. And by the way, Kangaroo Billy, thank you so fucking much for that sub, buddy. I was in the middle of a chase when you did it, but I didn't quite get a chance to say thank you. And I see that Big Finale got that one, snagged himself a sub. Hell yes. He's up to, got his 6-month badge. Nice, Big Finale. Yeah, I said goodnight to her. My boy is only 23 subs away from the big 1K, dude. Yeah, Kangaroo Billy gifted a sub to you. And someone else did one early. Like we almost had a hype train earlier, but it the timer ran out though, I think. But like earlier, Kangaroo did one, and then I think Bob did a prime, and then it started the hype train timer, and we just needed one more person. But then the timer only had like 20 seconds on it though, because they were kind of far apart. But you never know. The night is not over. We still could get a hype train possibly. And do me a favor, y'all. Please follow Kangaroo Billy. My dude has done like already 3 subs tonight, I think, because he's just that much of a legendary Giga Chad. The giggiest of the giggity Giga Chads. Giggity giggity goo. So does anybody want to come and join me and Kangaroo Billy? If you guys want to hop in, we're going to play 1 more hour of DBD still, so. And Amber, if you wanted to play more, I mean, I don't mind. Or OD, if you guys wanted to stick around, I don't care. Spit on the blade, my brother. Spit on him. Oh my god, bro. I'm glad that somebody here like gets it. the big finale, when that shit was going on, were you like where did you hear it from? Like, was it from a game? Because I heard mine like kind of from like I found out about it through a game and like a YouTube channel too. Clap for the queen. Bow to the queen, brother. No, she is not the queen. She is imposter. Spit on her. Oh, a longtime Sonic fan. Okay, yeah, then for sure you're gonna probably find out that way. Yeah, I found out, like, people on that fucking, oh, God. People on this game were, like, talking about it. A couple of different games, like Rust and those 3D World games. And not only that, but, like, I saw it on YouTube channels. Yeah, the VR chat game, I saw it on there. And I was watching this other dude, like, that played VR chat. Your African accent is more like Arnold pretending to be Jamaican. I'm not good at my accents, okay? I try. Andy, did you want to join, bro? I know you haven't played yet. It's because I have so many different accents that, like, they just all blend together, huh, Andy? Especially when I'm tired, I really start to sell on my accents. Alright, man, I'll get you in the next one then. Who wants to play with me and Kangaroo, you guys? Can we at least try to get one more person, perhaps? Just because I don't mind having a random, but I would rather not have, you know, half of our team be randoms, though. So, is there at least one person that can come on in? Biofuzz, thank you, brother. Alright, brother. You come join the lobby. I kiss you, brother. Mwah. Yeah, oh shit, we got OD again, my homie. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you fellas. Come on in. I'm trying to remember Big Finale, the fucker that motherfucker that like sings and shit. Wasn't it like Wobbles or something? Mr. Wobbles, right? he was another guy that like played VR chat and like Rust, and he played like a bunch of different games. And I would like, I don't watch him anymore, but this was years ago. I watched, you know, not a bunch of his videos, but I watched like, you know, handful of them. And one of them like just so happened to be, I saw him fucking playing VR chat, and he was surrounded by a bunch of Uganda Sonics, or not, sorry, Ugandan, not Sonics, Knuckles. I mean, he was surrounded by a bunch of Knuckles in the VR chat world. I was like, it cracked me up, dude. I mean, he was pretty funny too, but like that though, the whole, like, that whole meme that originated on there was just fucking pretty funny though. And I wasn't sure, when I did it, I wasn't sure if anybody was like gonna catch the reference. But I guess one of you did. At the time, I had never known about VR chatting until I heard people saying, "Do you know the way?" on GTA Online. Then I found the video of people trolling people in VR chats with the Ugandan Knuckles. Oh, so you knew about it then too, Andy Smith. Okay. I guess it wasn't just Big Finale then. I mean, it's one of those things that, like, it originated in one game, but, like, kind of crossed over into other games, though, too. Especially if it was, like, a open world kind of, like, MMO type game, or any kind of, like, multiplayer, like, situation. I guess, like, GTA Online and Rust and VR chat are all like good examples, because I'm sure it was on all that shit, you know. I've heard of like people on WoW were doing it too. I'm sure it crossed over into a lot of those types of games. But when was that? Like, didn't that shit happen like 2016? Or it's like 10 years ago now, wasn't it? It's a long time ago. 18? Okay, I thought it was even longer than that. I mean, for me, I'm fucking old, so 2018 doesn't even seem that long ago for me. But some of you youngins in here, 2018 was a long time ago for you guys, I guess. The older you get, like, two phenomenons start to occur where, like, shit that was not that long ago for, like, for you is gonna seem like a really long time ago for younger people. And another thing that happens is, like, the older you get, the faster it seems like time goes by, if that makes sense. Like, I know that's not the case, but it's hard to describe. Like, when you're younger, it seems like everything takes fucking forever to happen. Like, you can't wait to grow up. You can't wait to get your driver's license. You can't wait to be an adult. And then you can't wait to drink or whatever, be 21. But, like, then once all that shit, you've hit all your milestones, then you're just getting old, you know? And, like, it just seems like time starts to go by faster and the years start to fly by. And then you're like, every time it's your birthday, you're like, God damn, my birthday again? Already? Some of you might know what I mean. 2018 was a century ago. I was a civilian again for 3 years by 2018. So you were out of the Marines by 2015, BioFuzz? You said you did 8 years, right? You served for 8 years? So, shit, that was like Afghanistan and all that. Because the Iraq war was before that. So the Iraq War would have been over by then, right? So when you did your 8 years, it would have been Afghanistan, right? 07 to 15. Yeah, that's when I graduated. Class of 07. Were you had you already graduated by then? Or did you just graduate like me? In my opinion, when you finish college, time and years become more of a blur and goes faster since less changes happen, or the changes are smaller at post 20, yo. In comparison, going from 14 to 15 when you were younger. Yeah, exactly, Andy Smith. Like, the older you get, the faster it seems like time goes by. It's subtle at first, but, like, especially once you start getting, like, into your middle-aged 40s and 50s and all that, it starts to really go by, you know what I mean? I mean, I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there. I'm closer to 40 than I am to 30 now, so. Oh, when you were 20? Graduated at 7. Yeah, most people graduate at 17. See, because of I told some of you about my birthday thing. Like, I was 18 because I didn't get held back. But what happened was back when I started first grade, so you had to be 6 years old in order to enroll in grade school in first grade, and the enrollment was September the 1st, and my birthday, as you guys all now know, is September the 2nd. So when I was 1 day too late, so when it came time for me to start first grade, I was only 5 years old, and they're like, well, he's gonna be 6, tomorrow. Can't you guys just enroll him? And they were like, no, he has to be 6 years old in order to enroll. And so that's why, because my birthday, I didn't get held back, but kind of, you know what I mean? Because I was 1 day off. They were like, nope, yeah, he has to wait till next year. So because they did that, like, my whole time, like, going through school, I was usually about a year older than everybody else. So when I graduated and shit, like, I was 18. But I was generally always older than all the kids in my class, because they did that. Hey, El Mango! Welcome, buddy. Good to see you tonight. I appreciate you coming back, bro. I'm glad you joined. How's it going, Mango? Bro, we got another artist, you guys? Oh my god, dude. This is my third artist that I've had tonight, y'all. Is it because, like, Rank Reset? Is there a daily for her or something, maybe? Everybody's fucking playing artists tonight. I never, ever get artists, bro. And this is my third one. And this is my second time going to this fucking map, too. We were just here. I don't suppose you're on your last match. No, Mango. You can join if you want. I was gonna do probably like 2 more, maybe 3 more. We'll see. I'll do at least 2 more though. Hey, Toucan. Welcome back, dude. Your teriyaki bowl was good? I've never actually had that from... I mean, I've had it from, like, other places, just not Jack in the Box. I don't suppose since it's like a burger place, you know, I don't know how good it would be. But sounds like it was good though, right? For you? Nice. Maybe I'll have to try it one of these times. Thud was one age year behind most people in school because of bureaucracy. Right. I guess, because of policy, yeah. I think it's kind of stupid because it's like, I was literally gonna be, 6 years old the next day, bro. You'd think they would just be like, okay. But nope. They're like, bring them back next year. And what's dumb too is now school doesn't start September 1st, dude. Like now, they've changed the date so many times, but it's gotten earlier and earlier over the years. When I first started school, it was September 1st is when school started. And then I remember it was like the last week of August. After a little while, then it was like, now, dude, they start school now like the middle of August or the third week of August or something, second or third week. I think my little brother this year they started school back up on the 18th, I think it was. Or maybe it was the 20th. Something like that. Yeah, bitch. Oh, oh no, dude. She fucking whiffed up over my head and then came back and hit me. And it made me fucking miss my dead hard, bro. That sucks, dude. So unlucky, right, you guys? Had she fucking hit me right away and not whiffed like that at first, I would have fucking got it. Damn it, man. Bummer. Alright. What movie were you watching, Mango? Sorry, I forgot, buddy. If you mentioned it. Change enrollment policy unless the child's birthday is within 60 days. Yeah, or at least bend the rule a little bit. I mean, if it's one fucking day, dude. I think it should be if their birthday is within that month, within a 30-day window approximately or whatever. But I don't know. I don't know what that was a long time ago. Fucking 31 years ago. No! Oh, I thought I would make the pallet, boys. I didn't even use my dead hard because I thought we had time, dude. She's so fucking fast, bro. I really fucked up there. God damn it, man. I'm sorry, you guys. BioFuzz, Kangaroo, OD, I sold. I totally fucking sold that match, dude. That was my worst match I've had all night. By far my worst match, dude. She whiffs my first dead hard, and then I honestly thought we had time to throw the pallet there. It looked like we started to throw it, and then the animation started, but then she fucking got the hit. No, dude, it was. I mean, if I was still alive, we probably still wouldn't win OD, but regardless, I can't deny that I fucking played like poo-poo. Definitely my worst fucking match tonight. And this is my third artist. You'd think I would, be used to her. I did pretty good against the other two, but combination of, I guess, her getting lucky on those two chases a little bit with the timing there. And this me not really being good on this map either. I've just never really cared for lab. It just doesn't really have all that, you know, great of loops. You know, there are some that are okay, but ooh, dramaturgy. Hell yeah, Buffy Cat, Kangaroo Billy just fucking got hella value out of that. That was a really good dramaturgy, bro. And he wasn't exposed either. Nice job, dude. Gave Biofuzz enough time to pop a gen. Way to go, Biofuzz. At least they're doing good with what time they have left. I think that's the gen I was on earlier. I got it halfway done. She didn't kick it at least. Egg roll or fries? That's weird. I didn't know egg roll was a choice, Amber. They used to have really good egg rolls, but I don't really like their egg rolls anymore. I do like their jalapeno poppers, though. Jack in the Box has pretty good poppers, right? Unless, if you guys don't like spicy food, I get it, but... Oh, Demon Slayer, The Infinity Castle. It's the first out of the 3 movies they're gonna make of this anime arc. Alright. For a second, I was thinking of the band. I believe there's a metalcore band called Demon Slayer. I don't really listen to them that much, but I think I've heard of them. But it's an anime, you said, Mango? Did you like it? Like I know it was long, it was a long movie, you said, but would you watch the other two? You don't like egg rolls? Yeah. I used to like the old ones, but I mean, I don't really like them anymore either, Amber. So, yeah, I agree. Jack in the Box. But they don't have Jack in the Box everywhere, though. So, like, I know some states don't have it. But Andy Smith, aren't you, you're in Canada, right? I don't think they even, like, I don't think Jack in the Box is in Canada. It's not even in all, I think it's only in like half of the states. Because they don't really have Jack in the Box on the East Coast. Like New England area doesn't have it. They got it down south, and they've got it in like the Pacific Northwest, and in like the Southwest, like California and Arizona and all that. Utah, Idaho. But I think it kind of stops like around the Montana, Colorado, New Mexico area. They don't really have it in like the North or New England. It's only in the South and the Southwest and Pacific Northwest. But I don't think Jack in the Box is anywhere else outside of the United States. So unless maybe, I don't know, if you guys know, let me know. I don't think they have it in Canada though, Andy Smith. But it's a it's just like a, you know, fast food, like a burger place, but they are known for having a lot of other shit besides just burgers. Like they've got egg rolls, they've got jalapeno poppers, teriyaki bowls, like Toucan said, burritos, and like boneless chicken and chicken strips. I guess a lot of burger places have that, but yeah, they have a lot of other like kind of. They have like churros and stuff that you wouldn't think a burger place would have, you know. It's one of the more popular modern animes. I've been watching since 2019. Oh my god, the movie was amazing. I know you don't watch it, but coming from a longtime fan, it was fucking phenomenal. Nice! How long was it? I mean, I'm not like a huge anime person, but I did like Death Note was cool. And I've seen, you know, like I've seen a couple other animes, but not like a lot of them though. I think other than Death Note, I've watched like 2 or 3 other animes, but only a little bit. And oh wait, there's another anime that I like. I forgot to tell you guys. Besides Death Note, I actually do really like Initial D, because that's like, I'm a car guy. Most of you probably already know that. So I'm really into cars and stuff, and Initial D is like, it's an anime, but it's it's about cars and like drifting, and it's basically like the Japanese downhill or like downhill and uphill, like mountain drifting scene and all that. And that's how because of Initial D, that's actually how the AE86 got really popular. And now people that have, you know, those mid-80s Toyota Corollas, they're not all that great of a car or anything, but they are priceless almost. They're worth a lot of money compared to like normally they probably wouldn't really be worth anything, but that anime like made that car really popular. So people buy those cars and then they paint them to look just like the car from the anime, you know. But that's definitely another anime that I forgot to tell you guys about. So the 2 animes that I for sure really like are Death Note and Initial D. Oh yeah, they have tacos too. Fuck, I completely forgot about that. Y'all are right. Their tacos are actually pretty good for how cheap they are. I mean, they're not gonna be better than like an actual I think Taco Bell probably. I don't know though. Like their tacos really aren't that bad. But like most Mexican places are probably gonna have better tacos than them. But like they're only $1, right? Or at least they used to be. They might be a little more now, but for how cheap they are, the tacos are pretty good. And yeah, now they have like mini tacos, and don't they like cover them in fucking sauces and everything now and shit. I haven't had them yet, but are the mini tacos good though? Oh yeah, I mean I think the cars look cool and everything, and they are hella light. But they're not quick, or you know, people give that car like god status and think that it can do all these things that it can't really do, you know, because of that cartoon, because of that anime, I mean. And I get it, like, but it's not like a bad car or anything. But it has like this legendary aura. It has this like legendary status because of that anime. When in real life, the car, it's a Corolla, dude. You know what I mean? It's a Corolla, bro. It's a regular ass commuter car. But what it is good at is It's light, gets decent gas mileage, and you know, you can put some power in them, and you know, with some modifications, you can easily make that car fast because of how light it is. But if you have one, I think only the Japan version got the 112 horsepower version. I think, didn't the US version only get like 75 horsepower? Like, that's nothing, dude. Like, I'm sorry, they're slow. Yeah, do you want to join Andy Smith? For sure, brother. Come on when you... Hey, OD, thank you, man. And thank you for playing with us, dude. I had a really good time. I'm glad that you got to join us for a few matches. Now, since I'm only doing a couple more, Mango, would you like to play? You don't have any Whataburgers near you, Mystic? Yeah, I don't have Whataburger here either. I think it's more of like a southern fast food place. And like, it might be, I can't remember where all it's at, to be honest, but I know for sure it's like down south though. Might be on the west coast too, but they don't have them here in Idaho, as far as I know. Oh, Min Min, by the way, thank you for hopping in, brother. I think you were here earlier too, weren't you? Or maybe you never left. I don't know. I just hadn't heard from you for a while, so I wasn't sure if you were still lurking. But I'm glad you're here tonight, buddy. And if you haven't played in a while, if you guys want to join, I'm gonna do 2 more matches. So. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, I thought you were here earlier, so. Yeah, Mango, why don't you and BioFuzz swap out? And thank you, BioFuzz. I'm glad that you and I got to play. No, you're good, Kangaroo. You donated tonight, man. And I think BioFuzz has already played like. Well, I know you played 2 earlier, right, BioFuzz, and then now you played like another 2, right? But Kangaroo Billy, other than Bob earlier, you're the only person that's. Or no, wait, never mind. We have. You're one of the few people though that's donated tonight, so. You've done multiple subs. If you want to stay in, you can, buddy. But it's up to you. I know we're going to play Chivalry soon, too, but... If you want to stay in, Kangaroo Billy, it's fine by me, man. And thank you to everybody who joined us tonight, you know, earlier. OD, BioFuzz, Amber, Mystic, Min Min... ASAP. There was actually a lot of people that, you know, joined tonight. I know some of them still aren't here, but I appreciate you guys. So yeah, we're gonna do 2 more matches. I would do predictions, you guys, but Marissa's the only mod. And she's hella tired, you guys, I can tell. So she's getting some shut-eye right now. So we're just going to we'll do the 2 matches, then I'll download Chivalry 2 real quick, and then we'll play some Chivalry 2 for an hour after this. Oh yeah, we do have 2 Trevors, huh? Nice. Very nice. Alright, Mango, Kangaroo, Andy Smith, thank you guys for hopping in. I appreciate you guys. Imagine we get a Dracula, right? Oh, he would be so happy. Now, since I am going to do one more match, you know, after this one, if there is anybody on the stream that, like, didn't get a chance to play yet tonight, and you guys want to join the next one, do let me know, you guys. Oh, thank you, Amber, for the random fact, hun. Did you hear the one that I did say earlier that the only other surgery I had besides, you know, my 2 back surgeries was my tonsils and my adenoids. I don't know if you heard that, but that's another random fact. What's the best concert you've been to? Okay, so for me, it's kind of tied. Because my favorite band they had a really good concert that I just went to, like, a little over a year ago, and that was this Australian mellow death band. They're like progressive metal. They have that violin player, and their name of the band is Ne Obliviscaris, so it's Latin for forget not. That's one. And then my other favorite concert was From a Second Story Window, and From a Second Story Window does not exist anymore as far as I know, but they came here in like 2006, I want to say, and it was the craziest. Like, they're like, I guess maybe grindcore, metalcore, but they came here like about 20 years ago. I'm pretty sure they broke up since then. But the guitarist and the vocalist were fucking, especially the guitarist, he was fucking crazy, dude. He was this skinny little guy, right? Like, he was just tiny, skinny little blonde dude, and he had no shirt, and he was just wearing like black jeans and playing the guitar, and he climbs up onto this like full stack amplifier. You know, this amplifier is like 6 feet tall, and he climbs up on top of it, right? He's playing the guitar, and then right when first he takes off the strap and throws the guitar all the way up to the fucking ceiling almost, and it came this close to like hitting the ceiling, and it's spinning, dude, and he fucking caught it, and I couldn't believe he caught it, dude. I thought, like, for sure this dude's, you know, gonna bust his guitar, right? Not only did he do that, though, what fucking was even crazier was right before the breakdown, he fucking did a backflip off of the amplifier into the pit, like into the mosh pit. And people got out of the way, like, and he didn't land it perfectly. He kind of landed sketchy on his like, fell down to his knees, but he didn't drop the guitar. Like, he actually fucking was able to sort of keep control of it and continue playing after that. And it was by far the craziest fucking shit. Like, doing a backflip is one thing, but doing it while you have a plugged-in guitar with a cable attached to it and having it strapped around you, like, I fucking could not believe he did it, dude. They were wild, bro. And then the vocalist, he was fucking crazy too. Like, he jumped in the pit during that same breakdown, and he like got into the mosh pit with us, and he lost his microphone at some point. People were like trying to grab the microphone and scream into it and shit. But I remember we ended up like all finding it, and like a group of us were like all huddled around. We were like in this big, like, you know, football huddle around the microphone screaming into it. And then the vocalist like started dancing with us and shit. So he was really cool, but the guitarist was crazy. That dude was very athletic and coordinated, and it had to have not been the first time he's done it, because I looked up a YouTube video and I found other live concerts of them where he didn't do the backflip, but he did throw the guitar up and catch it. So he definitely had done those things before, and obviously practiced them, you know. Right, Mystic? I mean, jumping off of an amplifier into a mosh pit is one thing, right? Like doing a backflip, that's one thing. But doing that while you have a fucking guitar in your hands that's strapped around you and that is wired into the amp, like it was still connected, dude. He could have got like tangled up, caught in it or something, or it could have gotten unplugged or something. Nope. He pulled it off, bro. I don't know how he did it. I know everybody around him, we were all just like in disbelief. Yeah, to this day, I've never fucking seen anything like that, you guys. I've been to like probably 200 concerts in my life. So I've gone to a lot. Oh my god, is that a 3-gen pop? Hell yes, it was. Nice fucking job, boys. Mango, Andy, Billy. Let's go, dude. You guys killing it. You guys even got a hook yet. Oh, he could not handle it, bro. I knew it was coming because he hadn't hooked us yet, and he just got a triple pop. I smelt it in the air, and he who smelt it dealt it, I guess, right? I knew it was coming. All right, who's the toxic looper that made him disconnect? Whoever it was, good fucking shit, man. Nice job, fellas. Not only did they do great, but we were all on separate gens, and we fucking, you know, we're super efficient, you guys. See, Mango got first place. Nice job. Was it you, Andy? You have the least amount of points. So it was probably you, right? That he was chasing? 3 gens pop, and I sabo the hook to... Oh, okay. So you saboed the hook, and that's what made him... That and the 3 gens popping, right? Who was running him, though? So Mango wiggled. Andy saboed. Kangaroo Billy, was he chasing you? Because I never even saw the fucking... Well, he chased me a little bit, but he lost me, though. So, I mean, I saw him actually for a second, but... he chased me, like, in that house for a second, but then once I vaulted and got out of there, he actually left me and ran away for one of you guys, I think. Yeah, the big finale. You're probably right. I feel bad. They were doing Adept too, yeah. I mean, who knows, but I wouldn't be surprised if... I'm sorry, I can't, Andy Smith. I don't have any mods, buddy. like I said, Marissa's the only mod tonight, and she's been my only mod like all week, you guys, and she's really tired, dude. She passed out, dude. I know she's been working really hard. But I will, I'll try to make it up to you, Andy, by streaming a little bit longer. If you can stay up, then I'll help you farm more channel points, bro. So instead of just, you know, playing for an hour, maybe I can go a little bit longer. But I guess it depends on who I play with, though, too. If you guys can only do an hour, then I understand. But I'll try to go a little bit longer to help you guys farm some more points. Now, before I start my last match, is there anybody that would like to come in? If you got, especially if y'all haven't played yet. So let me know, you guys. If anybody wants to join, now's the time. And but yeah, anyways, Amber, like I was saying, I've probably been to, because I've been to so many, like, not only venues. I used to go to like a concert almost every weekend. Pretty much every other week I was going when I was like a teenager and into my early 20s. Then I stopped going for a little while, but now I don't go as often. I only go maybe a couple times a year, but there was a while where I was doing that like every other weekend, plus I was going to house shows, you know. And altogether, I've probably been to at least 200 concerts. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. It's gotta be in the 200s or more. And out of every fucking concert I've ever been to, that one was the craziest. And then, like I said, the other one that I went to recently, Nea Obliviscaris, that one was also really, really good, but for a different reason. The first one was the craziest because of, you know, the crazy shit they did to get the crowd into it. But the more recent one was crazy because they got, like, the violinist came out into the crowd and shit too. He also, like, him and the bassist also, like, came into the mosh pit, and they put the microphone in the mosh pit. And for a second, when there was a quiet part, he came and walked out there and was, like, playing the violin right in front of me. Like, I was actually had my arm around him for a second. Not for very long, but I had my arm around Tim for like just a moment. And they were really nice guys. I got to talk to them and take some pictures with them afterwards and stuff. They were really kind. But that concert was really good for a different reason. And the reason was because it was a small venue. The stage was only like a foot off the ground, so it was a very intimate like concert. There was only maybe like 100 people there, which is enough to like have a mosh pit and to crowd surf and everything still, but not so many people that it's like claustrophobic, you know. And when it's that small of a stage, and they're right there in front of you, you know, you can reach out and touch the band if you wanted to. So it's a very intimate experience. That's one part that made it really good. The other part that made it really good is they're definitely the most talented musicians I've ever heard. Their music is actually, there's a college in Sydney, Australia. As part of their curriculum, and they actually teach one of their songs to all the students and shit at this university in Australia. And the reason the music teacher or professor, sorry, the music professor said the reason he chose, you know, the song was for its technical complexity. It's like technical prowess. So he actually, you know, has his students as part of the curriculum, like dissect and learn this metal song, which is awesome. But yeah, that one no, that one I didn't go to, with that one with Marissa. No, and the first one was when I was really young. But I did go with Marissa to a different concert not too long ago. Yeah. But anyways, so the reason that one was so good was for different reasons. One, they were really good at what they do, very good, you know, at playing their instruments. It was a very intimate venue, and the last reason is it was just a band that I really like. They're my favorite band. So that's why it was my, you know, one of my favorite concerts, because I really, really like the band. Now, from a second story window, like, they're cool, but they were not in my top 5 or even my top 10. They're a band that I like, but you know what I mean? They're just I like lots of bands. So, I wasn't expecting their show to be anything special, and they completely, like, blew me away, dude. It was so unexpected. So that was for a totally different reason why I liked that concert. But those are my 2 best concerts. But if I had to pick one as my favorite, I don't know if I could, man. I guess my favorite concert would have to be my favorite band then, right? But it was still crazy, like, what that guy did. Just the fact that he fucking was able to do that with a guitar and everything, and not, like, break his neck or hurt himself or sprain an ankle or whatever, dude, or land on somebody or have the fucking cable come unplugged even. It was just wild, man. But that was a good question, though. Thank you, Amber, for the random fact, hun. That had to have been awesome. Oh, dude. I mean, I was like 16. Or no, I was 17. So I was so Biofuzz, I was so young. And yeah, dude, it blew me away. Like, I had never seen, and to this day I've never seen anything like it. It was nuts, dude. But yeah, thank you for the good question, Amber. Alright, this is our last match, you guys. Wish us luck. We haven't had this killer in a while, dude. I never really get this killer anymore, you know? The Onryo has been kind of rare lately, at least. I want to say thanks again to Kangaroo, Mango, and Andy for hopping in and playing, y'all. And make sure, those of you that are going to play Chivalry, make sure you guys download it and update it, because I'm going to do the same thing here. Once this match is over, I'll start doing that, and then by the time I do my outro and everything, it should be, it might take me a minute or two. Once I end the stream, I'll grab something to drink, and I'll take a quick, bro, I should have grabbed the damn tape. I was about to fucking grab it too. Wasn't paying attention though. Plus I'm injured. Don't have Dead Hard. We are so screwed, you guys. Yeah, we're fucked. Well, GG's, boys. Shit, man, that was terrible. I should have been paying more attention. Was not even looking at my my bars, wasn't even like thinking about that because I was doing diarrhea of the mouth. Really, Amber? I thought that you didn't really like 2v8 that much. I mean, I know you played it with us and everything, but I thought you more were playing it like just to indulge me more than you like were playing it because you liked it though. Yeah, I agree. I thought this time around, you know, they I liked the killers they added. I thought, you know, there was no queue time for Survivor, and we found a little well, I shouldn't say we, I should say the big finale here. My buddy found a nice little workaround for us to not have to have a queue time on killer. Well, at least, you know, on the stream, you guys didn't have to wait to watch me, like, sit in the lobby, because you guys remember, like, the last time we did killer, it wasn't the last 2v8, but it was the one before that, because the last 2v8, I never even played killer, because the queue was too long, bro. It was like 30 minutes the whole time. So I didn't even play killer because it was such a long wait. But I'm really glad, you know, this time around for 2v8 that they added the ability for you to play while you wait. Because, ooh, nice, Andy. Because since they did that, you know, that we were able to find that workaround, and I was able to play killer, you know, actually a lot more often than I usually get to. Because not the last time 2v8 came out, but the time before that, I only got to play killer like 5 or 6 times. The time before that, I played killer quite a bit. Maybe as many times as we did this time, but I only got to play killer a few times. And then 2 days ago, I got to do it like maybe a dozen times. And since they added that feature, play while you wait, I was able to play killer like a dozen times again. I don't know exactly how many times I did it, but I did play killer. I got to play killer with a lot of you guys. I know not everybody got to, but we did get to play with, you know, most of my you know, regulars that are consistent viewers that are killer mains. And you guys know who you are. I wish I could have, you know, got to play with more of you, but at least we got to play with a lot of you guys this time. So yeah, I enjoyed playing killer too. I found out that I'm a Death Slinger main, because before this time around, I wasn't really 100% sure. I wasn't really 100% sure if I wanted to be, you know, a Death Slinger main or play Trapper, go back to my Trapper main and play him more, or try Wraith a few more times. And like, I did try Wraith, but I don't think I want to be a Wraith main because I feel like I'm a stronger Death Slinger. Hey Jeraboo, welcome in, man. I know earlier, I know you sent me a request to play with you, and I'm sorry, man. I did that match, and then when it was over, I asked if you know, wanted to come in and join, but I think you probably had to go back to your stream, or, you know, might have been AFK. But I was trying to play with you. It just did, our timing just didn't line up, I think. I'm sorry, buddy. But anyways, thank you for the raid. Please follow Jeraboo, you guys. And thank you, Amber, for shouting out Jeraboo. Apologies, you guys. I don't have any mods at the moment, and I know I played like shit that match, but Amber asked a really good question, so. But my bad, though. Mango and Billy, Andy Smith. You guys still did really good, considering I died when there was like 3 or 4 gens left. You guys, I think, almost got all the gens done, right? And Mango got first place, our MVP. Nice job, buddy. If you guys wanted to see, she had Play With Your Food, Nurse's Calling, Coup de Grace, Surge, Bloody Fingernails, Mother's Comb. Yeah, a good build. I just sold, dude. I'm tired, you know. Not only is it late in my stream, but I'm not gonna lie, you guys. As the week progresses, you know, Wednesday, and I know I didn't stream Wednesday, but I'm just saying in general, Wednesday, Thursday, and usually Friday, like, I'm pretty chipper, and you know, I have quite a bit of energy. But as we get to like Saturday and Sunday, I'm usually like, at the beginning of the stream I'm fine, and maybe even in the middle of the stream I'm fine, but as we get near the end, it just kind of all catches up to me, and I get tired really fast, you know what I mean? And I don't know if you guys heard earlier when I was telling that story, but I was so tired last night that I literally thought I fell asleep during the stream. Like, when I woke up, I like had a panic attack, dude. That's how bad it was. But yeah, like, what happened was I did the stream last night, and then because I ended the stream, and once I ended the stream, I was still sitting up in the same position that I am right now. I still had my tablet in front of me with the chat in front of me, and I was still had the controller in my lap. I still had my headset on my head, because I literally ended the stream, and within minutes of ending the stream, I was out like a light, dude. And it was such a deep sleep, you know. And Marissa too. She also fell, like, we fell asleep at the same time. And then 3 or 4 hours later, we woke up at the same time. And she woke, like, we kind of both like sort of woke up and looked at each other, and I had this like worried look on my face, and like a look of like terror, because I was like, oh my god, did I fall asleep during my stream last night? Because I've never done that before, at least not since I started doing this, you know, with a schedule and taking it seriously. There was one time I fell asleep for like 5 minutes during a stream when I was playing Red Dead Redemption 2, but this was like when I was just streaming for fun, and I wasn't even affiliate yet, I don't think. Or maybe I had just gotten it or something, but it was very early into my streaming career where, you know, compared to what we are now, like, we were just getting started, and I fell asleep for like 5 minutes, and then I didn't live with Marissa then, so she couldn't wake me up, you know. But yeah, anyways, it scared the shit out of me, because I woke up and I literally had a mini panic attack, and I was like, babe, did I fall asleep during the stream? And she was like, I don't know, did you? We both had to think for a second, and then I was like, no, I ended the stream. Thank God, right, you guys? Anyways, thank you again, Jeraboo, for the raid. I had a really good time playing Dead by Daylight with all of you guys tonight, man. You guys fucking killed it. And we had, I know towards the end, some of the matches probably weren't the best, but earlier we had a couple of really good escapes. I probably had my best flashlight save, like, of the month, dude, tonight. Maybe of the last couple months. And we had a few 4-man escapes where we all got out as well earlier. So, well done, you guys. I'm sorry that we couldn't do as many predictions tonight, but I do really, really appreciate you all sticking around until the end. And if you guys are watching this on my YouTube right now, do me a big favor if you made it this far and hit that thumbs up button. Give us a like. Don't forget to subscribe down there. And let me know, what did you guys think of our matches tonight? Was that a good flashy save? Which one was the best? And who was your favorite MVP out of all of them tonight? I think Mango did really good that last. I know we lost, but... And Amber had a really good chase earlier. Kangaroo Billy fucking made a killer DC earlier. You guys did great, man. So here's what's going to happen, you guys. Really quick, give me 1 second here. I know we're on a blue screen right now, but I'm just going to start, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I might have had Chivalry 2 still in my library, but, unfortunately I didn't. Let me just find it real quick here, because I haven't played it in a while. Wait, it would be in collection. There we go. Chivalry 2. Yeah, I want to say, a big fucking thank you to Kangaroo Billy, you guys, because if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be playing Chivalry 2 tonight. He did guide the stream for us, and because of him, we're gonna do us a Chivalry 2 stream here. And also I wanted to say, thank you to him and Average Bob and Mystic and everybody that, donated tonight. I really, really appreciate you guys helping us out and supporting us. So, who all wanted to play? If you guys are still here, let me know, because I think Kangaroo Billy, Mystic, and BioFuzz, didn't you guys say you wanted to do some Chivalry? And Andy Smith, do you have it as well, or no? Because if I remember right, you can have, I think 4 people, like, in a squad. Or, maybe there isn't squads, actually. I don't know. Maybe you're just all on the same team or something. But I'm pretty sure it's like 32 players. And then you've got 16 versus 16. So maybe it's just 16 people per team. Maybe there's not squads. I can't remember, to be honest. But if you guys want to play Chivalry 2, just hang out here in the chat. I'm going to load it up. And if you guys want to stick around and check out the game, I know I haven't played this in a long time, but I have played it before on my stream. I just don't know if it was when I started uploading my videos, my streams to YouTube or not. But if you guys don't know, like, what Chivalry is, essentially it's a medieval, sword fighting game. It's kind of like Battlefield or like Call of Duty, but, sword fighting instead of... So it's small maps, and it's, team deathmatch, or there might be other modes, I can't remember, but usually we just do like team deathmatch, and it's just kind of like whichever team gets the, the most kills, or maybe it's a ticket system or something, like with, I know there's respawns typically, so, and then there's different classes, kind of like Battlefield, where you have like Archer, and then there's 3 different melee classes, where there's one that's like all about defense, where you've got like, really good armor and a big shield, but you don't do as much damage. And then there's another class that's like all about offense, where you don't have as good of armor, but you have like a big 2-handed weapon and you do a lot of damage. And then there's a third class, I can't remember, it's like a faster class where you don't have as good of armor or as good of a weapon, but you have like speed, I think. Usually I like to go archer. When you're an archer, you don't really do, you're terrible at melee. So if they get close to you, you're pretty much fucked. Because you don't have like hardly any armor, and you do get a you do get a weapon, like a melee weapon, but it's usually just like a short sword or something small, and you're not going to do much damage, and you're not going to have anything to block with. You can parry, I think, but if you get lucky. But I haven't played it in a long time, so I'm probably going to be ass. But it is still, you know, fun. So I'm going to run downstairs and grab something to drink while I get the game downloaded here. It's not a very big game, so it should be downloaded hopefully within like, you know, 5 minutes. So just do me a huge favor, you guys, if you do want to check out the game. You know, it is pretty cool. You know, it's not something I would play all the time, but it is, you know, definitely bloody, gory, and kind of like Half Sword, but easier to play, I guess. And it's definitely got, you know, more players, bigger maps, and shit like that. So, whereas Half Sword was more like, you know, one-on-one or only a couple players. But this game is a lot more simple than that game. I'm going to run downstairs, grab something to drink, and if any of you guys are downloading it or already have it, I'll send you guys, let me know in the chat if you want to join, and then I'll send you guys an invite and get you guys either on my squad or in the lobby or whatever, because I forget how the multiplayer works, but I think I can just invite you guys if we're already friends on, it is cross-platform, but if you guys are on PC, maybe I can add you in-game. I'll have to look, but I'm going to check that out as soon as I get it loaded up, and, you know, whoever wants to play, let me know. But the stream is going to go down just for a couple minutes. Usually it only takes me a minute, but the game is downloading, so just give me a couple of minutes, you guys, and I'll let you all know in the Discord, you know, once we're back up and we're live again. So if you guys don't mind, stick around, and I will see all of you sexy sons of bitches over on Chivalry 2, actually. And thank you to Kangaroo Billy for guiding the stream, man. We will be right back, y'all.